Storybell and Nauza present Lash Bash for COVID-19 relief. Don't miss the product launches, giveaways, and tons of prizes. Featuring special guests and presenters. Now let's meet your host, Laura Hunter.
So right off the bat, we are going to do a flash sale because I want to tell you about flash sale. So it's a flash sale. Our first flash sale is going to be 2-for-1 Shake It Off, which is our super amazing eye makeup remover. And I believe that the beautiful Megan has our samples. This is our Shake It Off. But the two that I am holding in my hand are actually going to go to our first giveaway winner. And she is Amanda Bryant. Amanda, you just won our very first flash sale and 2-for-1 Shake It Off. So I'm super, super, super excited about that. And let me tell you about flash sales. So here's what we're going to do in all of our sales. So part of our Lash Bash is to celebrate and to give things away and to just have fun. So we're going to have tons of flash sales, and those are sales that just go through this exact Lash Bash, I guess. So what we were going to do is do an hour at a time, but then we decided, wait, no, let's let them all run the whole time. So if you want to buy something on a flash sale, don't worry, we have lots. Add it up. Wait until you're done, and that way we can get everything shipped together. Especially if you're in Canada, then you're going to want to get your free shipping, right? So all of the flash sales end at the end of the program, which is at 7 p.m., so you have time. So if you know, hey, I just want that one thing, go ahead and get it now. But if you're going to have more than one, definitely wait till the end and get them all together. It'll be way easier. And if you're in Canada, cheaper. So definitely do that. So we'll have our flash sales. When we have our flash sales, we're also going to have giveaways. So the giveaways are on every platform. So we're on YouTube, and we're on our Facebook, Tori Bell Cosmetics, and we're on our event page right now. So on all 3 platforms, people will be winning. And we have 3 people that you can't see, but they're right over there. And they're taking down names, and they are taking down Facebook pages to do the giveaways. And so they're just doing them randomly, and they're going to bring them up to me as we do our flash sales. And we have huge prizes for people who buy product, huge prizes for people who participate, huge prizes for people who just showed up. We have tons of prizes. So make sure you comment, make sure you buy things, make sure you take part, because there's so many amazing prizes. And of course, the most important thing is donate. Because all of the money that you guys donate, every single dime plus quite a bit, is going to help people that have had severe financial troubles due to COVID-19. And those people are your friends, they're your neighbors, they could be you. Every time you make a donation, you have the opportunity to nominate someone. And everybody that's nominated will be considered for a grant, and every single dime plus quite a bit that I will donate, and that came from our buy-ins from our affiliates that donated, that will all go out to the people that you nominate, your friends, your neighbors, yourself, affiliates, customers, anybody that needs help due to COVID-19. So that's why we're here. It's the most important thing. But for donating, you also could earn prizes. It is amazing, you guys. There are literally tens of thousands of dollars of prizes that we're giving out today. It's going to be amazing. And we're going to go through the whole list later, and the prizes get given out actually 3 times. We will announce prize winners as we go, like we just did with Amanda. We will, at the end of the 3 hours, we will announce our pop-up prizes and our, what's the other one? Money drop, dollar drop. And Julie Kelly's going to dollar drop for you guys and some other people. So we're going to have some really fun dollar drops and pop-up prizes. And then also the giveaways, and we have our flash sales. So that's all going on throughout. But then Monday the 8th at 3 p.m., all the big prizes, well, except for the 3 pop-up prizes, because those are actually huge and they're announced today. But all the big, huge prizes, they are going to be announced Monday at 3 p.m. So don't forget, this doesn't end at 7 p.m. tonight. You can keep buying, you can keep donating, you can keep commenting all the way through Sunday at midnight, right? Midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. So Sunday at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or midnight Eastern Time, you guys can keep going. and still have the opportunity to win tons of prizes. And remember, every single thing that we do is to benefit someone else. Every dime that you donate goes to the people that you guys nominate. And it's so amazing that we can do this. And there's only one reason we can do this, and that is because of the NAWSA, which is the National Organization for Women's Safety Awareness. They are the charity that partners with us, and they help us make this possible. Without them, we could not do this. It's crazy. You wouldn't think that it was hard to give money away, but it actually is. Because when you take part in a charity, the money has to go to a charity, and then it has to be disseminated by the charity. And most charities, they're doing a great job, and they're disseminating that money to the people that they identify, but they won't generally send the money to the people that we identify. And so being able to partner with the NAWSA and have them choose our people as opposed to the people that they've already identified is amazing. And I've never heard of a charity other than them that would do that. The head of NAWSA, her name is Lydia Stefanovsky. And Lydia, I've known her for many, many years. She has an amazing story, and she started this charity out of need, knowing that women need to be able to defend themselves, they need to be secure. And although the grants aren't just for women, they can be for anybody. Most of our people are female. But one thing that people don't realize is that when people face financial strain, they're also so much more likely to be victims of crime and victims of domestic violence. And that's what the NAWSA feels like this is so important, and Lydia felt like it was so important to help us do this because we get to help people who are right now in danger. And so I want you guys to remember that everything we're doing today is going to help people that really, really, really need it today. So we're really excited about it. And I would love for you guys to hear a little bit from Lydia. Oh, but wait first. One more fun thing. We have an announcement. It's also our Makeup Fix today. So our Makeup Fix, if you guys aren't familiar, Makeup Fix is our monthly new makeup release. And today it is a brand new Tori Bell Ignite. I happen to have one right here. So Tori Bell Ignite is our lip plumper. It is an amazing lip plumper because it mechanically plumps your lips from the inside out. It's not going to irritate them like a bee sting or, tons of cinnamon or something along those lines. It's actually plumping your lips. And the way it does that is through hyaluronic acid. And so hyaluronic acid, it sounds scary, but it isn't. It's these little spheres that soak into your skin and they absorb moisture. So the coolest thing is that as they absorb moisture, of course, your lips plump and it's not painful, which is amazing. But the even better thing is as you keep using it, your body will actually fill that space in with collagen as their hyaluronic acid dissipates, and you can actually have permanently plumper lips. So it mechanically and long-term plumps your lips. It is an amazing product, and it is beautiful. It has a little tingle, which we actually add to it. It's not necessary for the action, but it helps to open your pores, which is great. It is an amazing, amazing product. You're going to love it. So previously, we just had blush, which is effectively a very light pink. It's pretty much skin color. But now we have our signature TB Red. It is gorgeous. I would put it on, but it doesn't match my makeup. But we're going to have like 5 people on later who are all going to have it on. You guys can see it on, and you can see it on me in the pictures. It is such a beautiful color. And if you guys love our TB Red Velvet Kisses, you're going to love it in Ignite, for sure. We also have our biggest lash to date. Bam! Lucky Lash. So we called it Lucky Lash for a couple reasons. One, because we have our Lash Bash today. And also because, of course, St. Patrick's Day is coming up, and this is the month of luck. And I think we should add that everybody's going to be super lucky that gets nominated. So that's fun, too. Anyway, Lucky Lash is by far our largest lash. It is between 10 and 20 milliliters long. It is beautiful. It has, how would I describe it? If you're familiar with Starlit, which is kind of a zebra, it's kind of a striped lash. It has kind of a stripe, but then over the top, it has an entire another layer of like fine, beautiful lashes that just give it extra volume and fine, like feathery tips. It is so pretty, you guys. And one of our senior executive directors will be here later on talking to you guys, and she's wearing them, so you can see them on her in person, also in the pictures. So anyway, these are our Makeup Fix, but as an added bonus, today, if you buy the Makeup Fix, $1 from your Makeup Fix will go to COVID relief. If you buy the lashes, $1 of your lashes will go to COVID relief. And if you buy a lash bundle, which we don't usually do with our Makeup Fix, but we are today because of COVID and Lash Bash, $1 will go to COVID relief. So the important thing is we have 10,000 of these, which means If we sell 10,000 of these lashes in any bundle or by themselves, I'm going to personally donate $10,000 to the COVID Relief Fund. So you guys get those lashes. It's a great way to do something fun for both yourself and somebody else. All right, now we have an awesome video from Lydia, and I know she would love to tell you guys a little bit more.
Hi, everyone. My name is Lydia Stepanuski, and I'm the founder of the National Organization for Women's Safety Awareness, also known as the NOWSA. It's my absolute honor, and I'm beyond thrilled to be here tonight and partnering with Tori Bell Cosmetics to help raise money for those individuals who have been severely financially impacted by COVID-19. Let me tell you just a little bit about the charity. So the NOWSA was formed in 2007, and our mission is pretty simple. It's to raise awareness about the violence that exists against women and teens and to stop it. And how we do that is through various safety initiatives and programs. And for more information, I welcome you to take a look at the website, which is thenowsa.org. So why are we here tonight? Again, we're raising money for those who have been impacted and whose lives have been drastically changed, really severely, where individuals who can't pay their bills, they can't put food on the table. We're here to help. The way it's going to work is you go to that website and you make a donation. Anyone that makes a donation can nominate an individual who has been financially impacted by COVID-19. Now, you do have to make a donation in any amount in order to nominate either yourself or another individual. But I will say this, what's really exciting, and I have my notes here, so please bear with me. There are going to be several levels of donations. So for example, the one that's called the silver level support, if you donate $100, you will receive a Tori Bell decal sticker and also a Tori Bell mask. The gold level is $250, and that includes a Tori Bell mug, a Tori Bell mask, and a decal and sticker. And the platinum level supporter, which is $500, that individual will receive a Tori Bell sweatshirt, personalized mug, a mask, and the decal sticker. It's pretty cool. And those are just the items that the individual will get for the donation. However, Tori Bell will be also giving out tremendous prizes throughout the entire evening. Our goal is to raise at least $30,000, which will make, again, such a tremendous difference in the lives of these individuals who have been impacted. I did some research, and it appears that women have been affected so much more drastically. And the reason why that happens is during this particular pandemic, during COVID-19, the industries that were really the hardest hit include, for example, hospitality, tourism, also healthcare, teachers, and those are just to name a few. And those industries and those occupations are typically held more by women. So because those have been affected, unlike a regular recession, which affects, believe it or not, men more, they call it a man session sometimes, particularly single women, women who have their own businesses, women who do not have any assistance, women who can't go to work because they have to take care of their children. It's just been really, really dramatic and drastic and very severe for these individuals. So what we're doing tonight is paying it forward, giving back. And I am hoping that, again, I'm asking you all to nominate an individual. And again, it can either be yourself or another person. And just explain the severity, financial impact that this individual has had. And the team at Tori Bell will be going through all the nominations, and they will be making their decision based upon the severity. So I just wanted to thank you all for your participation in this event. And again, it's my honor, especially on behalf of my charity, but also personally, to be part of such an extraordinary event.
Let's go. Oh, thanks.
I do want you to know
Oh, thank you,
that
darling.
checks go directly
I get some work done.
to individuals. There's no salaries that the NAUSA pays out to any
It's always a good day when someone says, "Did you have some work
members
done?"
or anyone involved. It's completely 100% volunteer organization.
Oh my God.
And the last Lash Bash that we did, which was earlier during the pandemic, I spent many hours handwriting checks to these individuals and mailing them out. And it was my pleasure to
What?
So again, I encourage you and I urge you to please go onto the website, and thank you again for your support and for your time.
Tell me
And
when.
I really look forward to a tremendously successful event. Thank you.
Hi, everybody. I'm Kathy Allen, the Tory Belt Director of Personal Development. And I'm so thrilled to be here, and I'm so thrilled that you are here with us. And the first thing I want to say is thank you so much, and that your being here today with us really does matter. I can't tell you how much I believe that we're going to collectively just breathe easier and just feel stronger and more resilient because of the fact that we are responding to the struggles that we've endured with COVID in such a positive way. And really in life, it is so not about what happens to us, it's about how we respond to it. And I am so proud to be part of this community, this Tory Belt community, and also this company that takes action to really make a difference. And I'm just so thrilled that we're doing this. One of the things that really makes Tory Belt such a truly special place to belong is we have such a passion for personal growth here. And I'm not just saying that because I'm the Director of Personal Development. Actually, I'm saying that because it's just this amazing wave. And we have this passion for our own personal development, but also for everybody's personal development. And we are an incredibly hip community. And that's really the foundation of who we are. And what does that mean? Being hip for us means that we are, H stands for hopeful, and the I stands for independent, and the P stands for prosperous. And we are absolutely living our hip philosophy out loud today with this event, where we are going to be raising money, and a lot of money, for people who have been so severely financially impacted by this really hard and challenging time because of this pandemic. In all of our communities, which is like Laura explained, which is really exciting. You may be wondering, does she look a little bit like Laura? You would be right, because Laura is my big sister, and I always say to her, she's the best sister and the best CEO ever. And it is our whole family and our whole Tory Belt family. We are so, it's so important to us that we are able to do this. And thanks to our fundraiser that we had last year in 2020, our Lash Bash in 2020, we raised over $53,000 and gave away that much money in partnership with NAUSA to help people who were severely affected by COVID as well. And we received donations from every single state in our country, which was phenomenal. And this year we are expanding our impact, and we are going to be receiving donations from and nominating and giving out funds from not only the United States, but also from Canada. So I'm so thrilled that we're able to expand our impact in this way. One of my very favorite quotes, if we spend a little bit of time together, you're going to be hearing some quotes. But one of my very, very favorite top ones is an African proverb, which is, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. And really, when we come together to make a difference, it truly does build hope in the world. Yes, it definitely does. And this event, will it spur on hundreds of business owners, including some of our teen entrepreneurs, to really stand independent and strong? Oh yes, it definitely will. And is this event going to increase the prosperity of those people who have been hit hardest by this pandemic, with the message that their needs matter and that they're not standing alone? It definitely will. So thanks to our partnership with NAUSA and to the efforts of so many of our top leaders, our Tory Bell leaders, as well as our affiliates, and our Tory Bell corporate staff, which has worked really hard to bring us such an amazing, phenomenal production today. We are truly in for such a hip party. It truly is. I just want to say thank you again so much to every single person who is coming in today, who is donating, who is nominating, who is getting out there and commenting and bringing other people along and really sharing this. It's really important that share this party with others. And there's actually going to be a prize, 3 prizes given away randomly to people who share. And Laura will be talking about that soon. So share this party, because the most important thing is that we are raising funds, and that's going to help us do that. So I just want to say thank you again for being part of this. And now I have the honor of introducing our very own Director of Field Communications, Jacqueline Maines. Jacqueline Maines is my dear friend, and it would have been impossible for us to create an event like this without her time, her efforts, her incredible dedication to everything she does, and just really her leadership. So thank you, Jacqueline. We are super lucky because every single week Jacqueline comes on to our community and she gives us the scoop on what's going on with everything Tory Bell. And today she's going to come on and tell you the scoop all about all the phenomenal prizes that you can win. And so I give you Jacqueline Maines. Thank you.
Oh, hey guys. Hello. Sorry, I was supposed to be there with you guys partying today, but because of flights and craziness, I am partying from here in New Hampshire, and I wish so badly that I was there. So there was a little bit of a delay when I got started, but welcome to our party. I am so happy that you guys are all here. This is going to be incredible. Kathy, thank you for the introduction. I wish I was there sitting next to you like we had planned. But we are here, as she said, to do so many things, right? We are here to raise money. We're here to show our culture. We're here to come together as a community with affiliates. I have notes on my phone because there are so many ways to win, you guys. So I'm going to tell you right now how you win, okay? So whether you are an affiliate, whether you are a customer, you have so many chances to win, whether you can purchase or whether you can't, so many ways to win, okay? So coming up, we're going to see all of the amazing directors that I work with. They're going to be showing you some really awesome beauty tutorials, how to use all of our Tory Bell cosmetics, and doing some really fun games. And during that, the first, biggest, and most easy way to win, you guys, is just comment. Comment, okay? Get excited. Really interact with those directors. And really, the more you comment, the more chances you have to win. And how many chances is that really? Well, there are going to be a total of 50 regular participation prizes, okay? And those are just people who are just commenting once, maybe one time. But I'm telling you, if you comment 50 times, you have a much bigger chance, okay? So those people are going to get your choice of any Tory Bell lash that you love, your favorite lash and liner of your choice, okay? Then we have 10 grand prize participation winners. And those people are going to receive a lash liner and a palette of their choice. My favorite is Stark Naked. It's what I'm wearing, you guys. But there are so many good ones to choose from. So there's 60 winners just for commenting. And then, like Kathy just said, the next big thing is sharing this event, okay? This is all about raising money for our community, okay? People who I nominate, who you nominate, who your neighbor nominates, maybe yourself, maybe COVID has financially impacted you. We want to share this event with the world and give everyone an opportunity to be able to be nominated, okay? And to donate if you're able to donate. So everyone, if you share this to your main page, share this to your group, share this everywhere. And every time you share, you're going to get entered to win. And 3 people are going to win a 24K palette, which is actually my second favorite palette that I'm wearing up top here, just for sharing, okay? And this, again, as Kathy said, commenting and sharing, all of that goes straight through Sunday at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, midnight if you're on the East Coast like me right now. So comment, share, replay, do all of those things to have your chance to win those participation prizes, okay? There's still more ways to win without purchasing. The next one is Julie Kelly, who is one of my most favorite people in the world. She's actually my mentor in this business. As you guys know, I'm one of the senior executive directors as well. And she's also one of my absolute best friends in the world. She is a riot, and she is going to be doing something called a dollar drop game. And you guys, this game is so huge, okay? All you have to do here is commit to donating just $1, and you're going to be entered. And this game is going to be going crazy. It's going to be so much fun. You are not going to want to miss this, okay? And in there, 10 people are going to be chosen at the end of this party tonight. And those people are also going to get a lash and liner bundle of their choice. But really, you're not going to want to miss Julie Kelly playing this game. Let me just say that. And she's out there in Seattle where I should be. So everyone send her all the love for me. I love you, Julie. It's going to be so much fun. Okay. So we can comment like crazy. We can interact like crazy. We can share. We can play the dollar drop game. Let's talk about the purchase prizes, okay? We have 1,000 affiliates that have donated to this and invited all of you amazing customers to this party, okay? They paid $10 to be able to get these massive prizes for you guys, okay? And let me tell you, these prizes are incredible. Like Kathy and I both say, it's pretty much our Christmas list for next year. So how you enter to win this is simply by purchasing your favorite Tori Bell cosmetic products, okay? Lashes, liner, the Lucky Lash Bundle, don't forget that, okay? You could buy eyeshadow, literally all the flash sales, anything. Every $99 that you spend gets you one entry, and it's unlimited entries. If you really have a big haul coming up and you want to buy lashes for everyone and you spend, $550, that's 5 entries for these grand prizes, okay? And again, this all goes through Sunday at midnight Eastern Standard Time, 9 Pacific Standard Time, for all the purchasing, all the comments, all the sharing, all the things, okay? So what are the amazing purchase prizes, you guys? Drop some love for these because I want all of them, okay? We have a Roomba. I need a Roomba in my life. A vanity makeup mirror with lights. A Coach backpack that is absolutely gorgeous. A 65-inch flat screen TV. A Gucci designer bag. Sorry, guys. A 2021 Tori Bell convention ticket and plane ticket up to $400. 2 of those, you guys. If you're not going to convention, I'm telling you, you want to be there, okay? It is going to be incredible. We'll talk about it real fast. Convention is going to be amazing. Laura and Monique and the entire Tori Bell team is making this amazing, and you have the opportunity to win a ticket to come and join us, okay? And then the final prize that I want the most, you guys, is a new fitness mirror. Oh my gosh, if you don't know what this is, go Google it, check it out, and then go buy some Tori Bell products because you're going to want it, okay? So those are the amazing purchase prizes. And those are all going to be announced at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Laura's special live on Monday, okay? And that will be streamed on the Tori Bell Cosmetics page. It's going to be amazing. And then still, you guys, there's one more way to win. We're going to have pop-up games, and these are happening live during this event. So this is why you need to stay, check out it live, because you can only win these 3 prizes during the 3 pop-up games. And those are diamond earrings valued at over $2,000 that Laura handpicked herself, an 18-inch Charlie D'Amelio ring light, or D'Amelio, the TikTok famous person, and then a laptop, okay? Those 3 prizes are going to be announced at the end of the event tonight, and those games are going to be done by your directors, or the directors that you don't know yet if you're not a Tori Bell affiliate, okay? During this event tonight. So the last thing I want to say is have fun, okay? Share this with everyone. Have so much fun. I am so excited to share this culture with you guys, okay? Being the director of field communications, this is like lighting up my world because we are sharing the culture that Tori Bell embosses with the world, okay? I am so grateful that Laura and Lydia and Nauza are allowing us to raise money for people in our community and letting Tori Bell really share what we value. So have fun, comment, share away. And remember, this party does not stop until 11:59 Eastern Standard Time on Sunday, okay? So I appreciate you guys. I love you guys every day, and I'll see you in just a few days. Bye.
Hi, my name is Tori Cuevas, and I am a Senior Executive Director here at Tori Bell Cosmetics, and I am joined by my husband, Jason.
Hi, how are you? I'm Jason Cuevas. I'm a Director of Influence with Tori Bell Cosmetics.
And we are so excited that you are joining us today and that we get to share our Tori Bell story with you. We've been involved with Tori Bell for about 14 months now, and it has been the most incredible journey that we've ever said yes to. Would you agree?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So having experience in the direct sales industry for now 9 years, Jason and I have actually always built business together. We are former cheerleading coaches and owned our own studio for 10 years and then transitioned into the direct sales space. And it was November of 2019 when we just had found ourselves in a really bad situation, to be quite honest. And we were definitely needing a financial opportunity. And to be honest, it was literally this product that I saw come scrolling across my social media, and it literally stopped me in my tracks. And I remember asking Jason, or telling Jason, that I was interested in these magnetic lashes, and when I found that we were able to earn an income by doing so, what was your first response?
Honestly, it was, I don't know about that. But then actually see them in person and getting put on and things of that nature, then I realized, okay, there's something more to this that I need to dig into, and learning more about the company and things of that nature.
Who was the first person that you saw with these lashes on?
Katie, so Tori's sister, was the very first person I saw put them on, and I walked into their house and I saw her sitting on the couch, and I said, "Are you wearing those new lashes?" She said, "Yeah," and I was like, "Wow!" I was like, "It looks amazing. You look great." And Katie is a country girl and rides horses and lives on acreage, and so seeing her dolled up was something different and new, but I also saw the confidence that it gave her. And so realizing that, I'm like, okay, there's more to this than just what it is.
Yeah. And it was crazy because my sister actually received her lashes before mine had come. And I was so excited that Jason actually called me and said, "Man, I saw your sister and she looks fantastic. She's wearing the new lashes." And so I was excited before, and just getting that confirmation from my husband through my excitement, it just went through the roof. But I'm actually going to do a lash tutorial today. I am not a makeup artist, so I am nowhere near professional tutorial giver, but I am going to show you just how simple it is to put these lashes on. So I chose the Classic Selfie, and the Classics just simply means that these were the first ones that Laura Hunter came out with, and it's the 6 magnet lashes. I'm also going to be using the Classic Magnetic Liner and doing a quick tutorial of just how simple this is. So, Jason, as I'm applying this, do you want to just kind of share with everybody, you know, what this business has done for us, for our family, just maybe where we were and, you know, what it's done for us now?
Yeah, of course. Financially, we were in a tough situation. We had lost a lot of our income, actually, about 90% of it, from the previous company that we were with that changed their business structure. And so we were looking for something else to do. We love direct sales. We love this industry. And the ability that it gives you to create income. We don't have a college degree, and so we knew we just couldn't go out into the marketplace and find a job that was paying us what we were being paid. And so realizing that this is a new product, an innovative product to the marketplace, something that is completely new, I don't wear makeup. I'm not in the cosmetic industry, but I do understand and know the business that it's allowed that somebody can make with it, and so and also seeing it again with in person and live action, and seeing the confidence it gave my sister-in-law. It was a no-brainer from a business standpoint. Getting started with it, and then moving forward, I thoroughly enjoyed and watching my wife grow back to what she was doing beforehand, and hearing her passion and voice come through as she's developing a team again. And so for me, that was truly one of the most important things is seeing the confidence is giving my wife back.
We've built business together for 18 years, so this is nothing new for us. We coached cheerleaders together, and then we built a health and wellness business together, and now we're building an eyelash business. So being around a whole bunch of women is something that you're very comfortable with, but I love that you are so honoring in this business to me that you simply allow me to develop those stronger relationships with the women, just honoring me as your wife. But do you feel like it's weird? Share with everybody what you do. What is your favorite way to talk about magnetic lashes to maybe women that you don't know?
It's actually, I feel like it's really easy and an easy conversation starter, especially if a woman already has the lashes on. And so 9 times out of 10, every time we go out to eat and a woman has the lashes on, the first thing I'm going to speak up first before Tori does. And I always ask if they have lashes on, are those the new magnetic lashes from Tori Bell? And 9 times out of 10, they're going to say no, but they've heard about them. And then I introduce them to Tori, and business goes from there.
Yeah, you just kind of pass the baton.
Yeah.
But I love that because he's just so bold, and I'll tell you, he doesn't even allow me to leave you do, but he strongly encourages me to wear my lashes every single time when we leave or we're going out to eat, because he understands to always be prepared, number one. And number two, if he's going to introduce or ask somebody about magnetic lashes, then I've got to follow up with, yes, watch this. So I have to always be prepared, especially if he is with me. Now, let's talk a little bit about partner support, because and I love that we're still building business together, but if somebody's husband was not comfortable with building a business, which men, I hope that you really listen to this, because it isn't about anything other than opportunity. And that's where, when you saw the opportunity, it was a no-brainer. But in addition to maybe becoming an affiliate with your wife, how else do you support me? Can a partner support the Tori Bell affiliate?
Yeah, so that's truly, I think, starts at home. And if you're married or y'all have kids or however that works. And so not just with kids, but helping out around the house. And so whatever that looks like, dishes, laundry, taking the kids to activities, doing work with the kids, schoolwork, and things of that nature, because this is a business. And so Tori does this full time, and she is at home working this as a business. And so I know whenever I get home, it's my turn to pick up the slack of whatever needs to get done, because she needs to get into the office and work on some business things. And so it's not just from speaking to somebody at a restaurant about the product itself, but it's also helping out around the house, and relieving some stress so she can help move this business along as well.
Mm-hmm. So, and you tried some non-traditional ways of building out your business. Do you want to share a little bit about that?
Yeah. So Google Ads, that's worked, and mainly because it's still something new. But I'm not a computer savvy person by any means, but it's just some short steps that you can fill out and go from there. Also through social media, marketing and things of that nature. And so Tori Bell allows us to do that. There are some guidelines and stipulations on that, so I would recommend reading that in your back office. But that is available for us to do, and as well using other platforms, along as Etsy and Amazon and things of that nature.
Yeah, so it's not quite as awkward if somebody's spouse wanted to build their own magnetic lash business and doing it through those other channels.
Correct.
Is certainly something I would encourage all of you guys to explore. So I want to go ahead and pop these lashes on, and like you saw, I put on 2 coats of the liner, and I never have to trim my lashes. You can. They are customizable to trim off a lash depending on how your lash fits your own personal eye. But the beauty is that you literally just, I mean, do you see that already pulling? I mean, honey, is this not the most incredible product? I mean,
Yeah, you look hot.
one lash on, one lash off, and that's how simple it is. I'm gonna apply my other lashes. Now, let's talk about motivation. You know, something that we love here at Tori Bell is just the different qualities that we, and the culture that we encourage, and one of those is motivation. So what are some of the things that you do to be self-motivated?
It's truly, you know, back to our purpose, but then also helping other people find their purpose of why they're creating income for themselves. And so whether that's just to relieve some stress of some monthly bills or truly change their living circumstances. And so whatever somebody's looking for and helping them find that and then going after their goals with them.
Yeah. So I would say what motivates me is knowing what I'm fighting for.
Right.
And, you know, for our family, it was definitely getting out of the circumstances that we were in. Financially, we needed a solution, and, you know, I think he was modest in saying it was 90% of our income. I would venture to say it was 98% of our income. But developing your purpose of what you're going to build this business for was one of the things that allowed us to really hit the ground running. And then not only is it just about a personal solution that we were needing, but being able to bring this to so many people out there and helping them define their purpose and helping them find the right solution for their family. That motivates me every single day, knowing how much of an impact this business is making, not only for our family, but literally thousands of families across the United States and now globally, as we have opened up Canada and we have pre-launched 6 new countries. I mean, what do you think about that? This is actually the first time we've been partnered with a global company. And I think, honestly, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, absolutely. I just got a message today that from somebody from New Zealand and wanting information. It's a husband and wife, and so they're in pre-launch. So it's exciting, and it's something we've never been a part of. Like Tori was saying, going into Canada is something that we were privy to try, but going far,
just global expansion.
Yes, just. It's, to me, you know, yes, there's people around you, but then going across to different countries and things of that nature, I think that just gives you more opportunities to continue to grow your business.
Mm-hmm. So we want to make sure that you are commenting and commenting and commenting, because we are going to have some incredible giveaways. As a matter of fact, 50 winners are going to be chosen just by participating. So as you're commenting, you're being entered right now, and we're going to be giving away 50 lash and liner sets to the lash of your choice. I always say go big or go home. And then we have 10 grand prize winners that are going to be receiving a lash and liner of their choice, in addition to a palette of their choice. And we have some amazing cosmetics that I cannot wait for you guys to try. Now, another thing that I think is so important is that we have a mission. We have actually partnered with NAUSA, and all the money that we are raising, 100% is going to be going to the victims that have been drastically impacted through this pandemic. And I love that we have partnered with Tori Bell Culture and a company that cares. So don't forget that, even if you can just donate $5, it counts and it matters. So your donations are going to help so many people. And I want you guys to have fun throughout this entire Lash Bash as we celebrate so many stories, and you get to see so many incredible tutorials and just learning what all Tori Bell is about. So I love that I get to build this business with you, honey. I hope that if you have a spouse out there, maybe they're considering joining your business. And if they do, fantastic. I've loved building business with you for 18 years. And if they don't, remember, partner support is so important, I believe. And you can do that in so many different ways of just supporting the person that is building this business by either taking care of the kids, taking care of the household responsibilities, and just just supporting in general, as the affiliate just sees a vision for this and their family. So any final thoughts?
Yeah, guys, don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's just makeup. You don't have to put it on.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm not gonna put it on.
In 14 months, Jason has not worn one lash, but he has been
well, I can't say that.
with me every step of the way.
The goodnight kisses.
Oh, he does love the goodnight kisses. Yes. So there is a product, but we are going to be expanding the brand. So who knows what Miss Laura Hunter is going to have up her sleeves and launching soon.
Yeah.
So thanks for joining us, you guys.
Hi, my name is Lily Dean Fulston and I'm from Canada. And before Tori Bell, I was looking for a community that not only had the same interests as I did, but a community that would be able to expand my career opportunities. And after I became a Tori Bell affiliate, I found that community I was looking for, and I made lots of friends, and I have a bunch of new opportunities coming my way every day.
Hello everyone, my name is Kenzie Capel. I am a Tori Bell teen affiliate from Alberta, Canada. Before Tori Bell, I was looking for something to give me a little bit of excitement and purpose in life, as well as to push me outside of my comfort zone. Since I joined Tori Bell, I wake up every morning super excited to see what Tori Bell has in store for me today. As well, I have been pushed outside of my comfort zone, which has evolved me as a human, and I have also made so many friendships, including global ones, which is crazy.
For Tori Bell, I was looking for friendships and good friends in the community outside of my regular school people. And now that I'm an affiliate, I have found exactly that, and great, amazing friends, along with great magnetic lashes.
Hey you guys, Megan Bill, your Tori Bell teen mentor, and I am here with some of our incredible teen affiliates. I can't wait to introduce you to them. First of all, we have Maddie Grimm from Nevada.
Hey guys.
She's 17. We have 17-year-old Michaela Wallace from Mississippi.
Hello everybody.
And 16-year-old Abby Simone from British Columbia.
Hi.
You guys, let us know in the comments where you are tuning in from. Comment. Okay, you guys, so this segment is going to be talking about our value of mentorship in Tori Bell. But let's get some icebreakers going first. That always helps me really just chill out a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So, Maddie, first question is going to be, here we go. What is your favorite Tori Bell product? And you guys can't say the same one. And Maddie, go first.
Okay. My favorite Tori Bell product is probably Anchors. Like right now, I'm wearing the selfie lash with Anchors only. I don't know if you can tell, but it's a no liner look. It's really simple and it looks more like lash extensions than anything else.
That is so good. I love it. Anchors. Yes. Okay, Michaela, what's yours?
That no liner look looks great on you, Maddie. My favorite Tori Bell product is our Shake It Off Remover. I love it so much. We all know that our products are great, but that remover, chef's kiss.
Yes.
It lasts forever too.
Yes.
Good choice. I like the variety. Okay, Abby, what is your favorite Tori Bell product?
Okay, my favorite Tori Bell product is the selfie lashes, and everyone except for Megan is wearing selfies today, which is so cool. Yeah, they're just so bold, and I just feel so confident wearing them. So
I love it. You guys, I'm so sorry. I missed the memo on the selfie lashes. I should have known. Garden party, selfie lashes. I'm actually wearing Wonder lashes.
They look good on you though, Megan. They look good.
Wonder lashes are beautiful on you.
Aw, you all look beautiful. Okay, so next question, because I'm sure everyone is dying to hear as well. How did you find out about the Tori Bell Teen opportunity, and what made you say yes? Give me all the details, Maddie.
Okay, so I actually got introduced from one of my mom's friends and previous coworkers who is doing the lash business. And I was really skeptical at first, actually. Like, some people I know jump in automatically right away. They see it, they're like, okay, I want in. I was actually not that way. So I was like looking at them. I was like, okay, those are interesting. Maybe I want to try them. I was thinking just about purchasing. But she brought the opportunity to me, and I was like, let me think about it. Like, it wasn't an instant thing. I was like, give me a couple of days to let me think about it. And so over the next few days, she actually started telling me about the incentive trips. Like, I'm like Cabo for this year. We're going. Cancun was last year. Conference. We have amazing mentors and all that good stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm normally not one to get out of my comfort level and out of my bubble, but let's do this. Like, let me sign up. Let's try this. Like, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But obviously, I'm still here. I'm loving it. I love Megan and all the rest of my mentors and the rest of my teens and just fellow Lash sisters. And it's just been a great ride ever since. Like, I'm not leaving. So
I love it. You're like, I am not going anywhere. I'm
no.
So and you have been so consistent with this opportunity. So thank you for saying it.
Thank you.
More. Okay, Michaela, what made you say yes? And how did you find out about Tori Bell?
Yeah, so it's so weird how my story is similar to Maddie's, but my mom, she was friends with my mentor, Takara, and she was just mentioning to me, hey, Michaela, would you want to start a business and everything? And my mom is a business owner. So, just seeing her work kind of, I guess, motivated me. However, when she brought the idea to me, at first I was like, I don't know, it's my senior year, I'm kind of busy, I have a lot of stuff, and I do have a job outside of Tori Bell, so I'm like, man, I just don't know yet. So, I just I just thought over it for a few weeks, and then I thought about it again, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. So I got connected with Miss Takara, who is the absolute best. She motivates me like no other, and I have been exposed to a sisterhood of people in Tori Bell in our own group, the Lashistas. I'm a part of that group, and it's just a sisterhood and so motivating. And Miss Megan here, she's just always motivating us in the Tori Bell Teens page, and it's just so great. And I'm so glad that I took the opportunity.
Oh, agreed. I love it. I love Takara too. Shout out for Takara.
Shout out to Miss Takara. Yes,
we love her.
Yes,
I love that. Okay, and Abby, what about you? How did you find out about Tori Bell, and what made you want to say yes?
That's so funny. My story is like so similar to everyone's here. That's like hilarious. Okay, so basically the same thing. So I got also Michaela, my mom is also a business owner, and she's always kind of like had the motivation to like work for herself and like go get her, like do, that kind of thing. So so it was my mom's friend that was in the company, and she is from Alberta, Canada. And it was when we were like first launching in Canada that I heard about it. So it was like just in the beginning of October. So I was like, I'm going to be like the first one in Canada to get my hands on these lashes. And I'm going to sell them. And like, oh, I'm so happy that I jumped on the train, because I honestly, like, I didn't really think twice. I was like, I already knew I wanted to be a business person. When I'm older, I wanted to have my own business of some sort. I don't know. But I think that this was the first big business opportunity that I've had in my life. So I figured, why wouldn't I take the jump and just go for it? what's the worst that could happen? Nothing bad's happened because this community is literally the most supportive and loving ever. And yeah, everyone's just so amazing here.
It truly is a blessing for all of us to be here, like all together. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's such a sisterhood. Like I love everyone in our little Leshista.
I love that, you guys. Okay, so cool that you all started through kind of your parents and through that relationship. That's incredible, because there's so many different ways people do hear about the teen opportunity, whether it's through a family friend, through their parent, or a random ad on social media. So that's really cool that you guys all have that in common. And I love that you guys talked about the sisterhood and the culture and community and the mentorship, which leads me to my next question. One of the things that I absolutely love about Tori Bell too is the amazing mentorship. Laura Hunter has been a mentor of mine for, oh my goodness, almost a decade now. And I have my amazing upline as well, Mindy Saunders. She's an incredible mentor. And that's one of the things that you automatically receive when you become an affiliate is an incredible Tori Bell sponsor. And in the teen program, I've noticed this through you guys, you even mentor and encourage and support each other. So Maddie, let's start with you first. How has the mentorship aspect of the Tori Bell Influencer program added value to your life so far?
The mentor program has added so much. Like there's a lot to talk about, but like I think some of the key points I can hand out is like I never really not trusted myself, but I doubted like, can I actually do this at a young age? Could I start my own business? Could I influence other people? Could I build a team? Could I have good friendships with people that I've never met via like smartphone and Zoom? And like this has really like shown me that. And mentorship, like Megan is one of the best mentors I have. She's our teen mentor, and like any problem or any question I have, she's there. Like she's always there, like no matter time of day. Like it could be 11 o'clock at night and I could text her. I try not to, but I could text her and Megan will be like, hey, what's up? Or like we'll send voice recording, or I'll FaceTime her, like stuff like that. And then even like our uplines, like Mindy Saunders is all of our big upline, and she is there for all of her affiliates. She has thousands and thousands and thousands of women under her, yet she still makes time for each and every one, which I praise her for. Like that is amazing. And like one of my top goals is to be there helping mentor other girls. And so overall to my life, it's brought value. Like it has truly made me see that I can be helpful and I am worthy of helping other people and seeing like the outcome and helping their dreams come true, because that's really what we're all about, is goal getters. We're goal getters and we're dreamers, and we're making our dreams into a reality. Like that, honestly, if like you think about it, you're dreaming and you make it a reality. Like I'm dreaming about going to Cabo, and the chance of me going to Cabo this year, so high. Like I'm so excited. So like it's truly like financially, if it's finance, if it's just needing a sisterhood, if it's needing someone to talk to, if it's just connecting with other people and making people feel empowered, especially a woman, like make us feel empowered and loved. And like Laura Hunter started this all from a magnetic lash and liner. Like that's just amazing. So I don't know, like it's added so much value to me.
Oh my goodness, I love you. Oh, my heart. So good. And I love that you feel that empowerment. And also, you guys, today we are not only talking about the amazing culture and opportunity of Tori Bell, but we are really here to benefit those that have been impacted financially by COVID, and we've partnered with an incredible organization called NAWSA, the National Organization for Women's Safety Awareness, which also empowers women in such a big way. So Maddie, I'm so grateful that you talked about how this culture does that as well. So good. Oh, okay, Michaela, let's hear, how has the mentorship aspect of this program added value to your life?
Right. And guys, I know you can relate to me, but when I first started and I saw that everybody was selling so much and accomplishing so much. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not selling anything. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Guys, the lives, Miss Takara, my mentor, my direct mentor, just the sisterhood in general is so motivating because one of the most important lessons you have to learn is consistency. And as Megan said, Maddie is so consistent. Abby is so consistent, and it's just without people just encouraging me to stay consistent, don't look at other people's success and compare it to your own, because you are on a lane of your own. You are in the lane of your own, and you are the one driving the car. Nobody else is driving with you. So, you can see how successful other people are, but one day you're going to get there. And without my mentors, Megan, Takara, and my other fellow affiliates, I would never, have the confidence that I have today of being consistent, being confident in my, business, and just being able to sell like I do now. And not every day I have a sale. Not every day I'm selling anything, but I'm still consistent, and I'm still so glad that I'm a part of this team because we're so motivating and we just encourage each other to be at our very best. So the mentorship is wonderful.
Girl, you're rocking it. Yes, you're also consistent. So we're all here supporting each other.
You are so consistent. I love that.
All right. And Abby, the floor is yours, girl. How has the mentorship impacted your life so far?
All right. So I love this question because I get to talk about Megan. So Megan has definitely been the biggest mentor in this whole program journey for me because she has this amazing teen program and she helps other adults too, which is super cool, but mainly the teens. So she has the teen program, which helps give you tools to kickstart your business and grow in the right way. Because personally, I would not know anything. I don't know, before I started Tori Bell, I knew nothing about business. I knew nothing about algorithms and social media and stuff. So if it weren't for Megan, I would not be where I am today. And like Michaela was saying, consistency is key. That is so, so important. Can't stress it enough. But yeah, really, Megan has been such a mentor for me. And also wanted to talk about my mom. I think I talked about this in an IGTV that I did on my Instagram, kind of my Tori Bell journey. And I have been doing those consistently. So full self promo, go check that out if you want to. So my mom has been such a big mentor for me in my life. She has encouraged me to step out of my comfort zone and join this opportunity as well. And she's really just helped me to become more confident in who I am as a person. And I love this community in Tori Bell because everyone is there to support you and help you feel confident, even on days where you feel kind of bad about yourself and you're like, well, I don't know, my skin's not great today. And they're like, but your lashes look great. So I think I really just have to give thanks to my sisterhood and also my mom, my amazing mama, for being the biggest mentors. And of course, Megan.
Yes, I agree. Let's give it up for our moms and Megan.
Yeah.
Guys, I did not tell them to say that. Oh my goodness.
You didn't pay us, I promise. It's all real love.
It is.
We truly have the best sisterhood. It's better than anything you could get anywhere else. I promise you that.
It's crazy. We're all becoming best friends, virtual best friends. And hopefully we can all hug each other one day in Cabo. That's going to be amazing.
It's weird because you if you see us now, you think we all know each other. We've known each other for years. But some of us, me and Michaela just met recently. Me and Abby's only known each other for a couple months. Same with Megan. But we've all clicked and had the sisterhood, a little sorority that we just, we're instant best friends. It's awesome. And it's truly a blessing to have.
And guys, don't be afraid to ever ask for help, because I promise you, even if they're not in direct connection with you, if you ask a question to anybody, they will help you. I have so many ladies that I just like, oh my gosh, how do you do that? Maddie, how do you use Anchors? Abby, how did you get this? But guys, it is so warming and so welcoming to know that we have a mentorship program within this business where we're making long lasting connections with incredible
Yes. Amen to that.
Amen.
You guys watching, this is our amazing teen panel today for our incredible event that you are all here for. Thank you so much. And whoever invited you to this is so excited you're here. Before we go, you guys, any last words that you want to just share with our viewers? Maddie?
Yeah, absolutely. So we are all here supporting NAWSA organization, supporting and empowering women in financial need, and trying to help in any way possible. And if you're here today just watching, you're already helping and supporting, and we thank you for that, truly. We do have a donation link if you are wanting to donate even more and help out. And we would truly appreciate that. We are changing lives here, and this is just one step further. So yeah, and give it up to everyone else presenting today. Like, they're doing amazing. I'm so glad to be a part of this. I'm glad to have the opportunity to sit here and talk to you guys. And it's just, yeah, it's amazing. So
love that. Thank you so much for that one, Maddie. Yes, support. And Michaela, any last words?
Yes, just what Maddie said, NAWSA is such an important organization for women's safety, encouragement, empowerment. And guys, yes, that donation link will be provided so we can donate and help these families that have been directly affected by COVID-19. I'm going to be turning 2 ages since the start of this. I turned 17 first, and if it lasts until August, 18. So guys, it has been a struggle to live during this pandemic, and especially for other people that are less fortunate. So please just donate and help these families, because it is so important, and they still have a life to live as well. And thank you so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your last bash.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow, you guys, your hearts. And Abby, any last things that you want to share with our viewers?
Okay, I love what you guys said. I'm so grateful to have you guys. I'm not trying to get too sappy here, but I love the sisterhood, and just like, yeah, COVID is a really tough time to be in right now. Like, the fact that we can all just connect through Zoom right now, and just like, I can feel the love through the screen. I think that's so important. And the organization that we're supporting is so close to my heart, because everyone deserves, like Michaela said, everyone deserves to feel loved and empowered and confident. And, I just think that every penny counts. If you just donate a little bit, it truly really helps us and help these women and also the people affected by COVID. So
well said, each and every one of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, ladies, for being here today. Thank you, viewers and people participating in this group, for being here today. And if you have any questions about our Teen Influencer Program, how to get involved, if you are a teen, if you know a teen, and this is something that you cannot wait to get started with, reach out to any one of these gals, reach out to the person who invited you today, and they will get you more information. All right, everyone, that's it. We'll talk. Bye.
time, boys and just me. They are adorable. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. I love their TikToks. They're so sweet. And aren't they amazing? They work so hard. You guys, I have to tell you, one of the things that I've been saying since day one is I cannot wait for the day until we can say we sent these teens through college. It is the coolest thing. And I know it's going to happen in the future. We're a brand new company, but we're going to send these girls through college these days, and boys, and I'm so excited. And by the way, I have to mention, boys can sell lashes too. I mean, if a man can wear Cortex, they can sell anything, right? That's my theory on the matter. Marketing is marketing is marketing. It's totally fine. Oh, it's not me. Yes, sir. Oh, my mic's not on. Fix it.
Okay, so that cool guy, that's Eddie. And you guys probably hear, well, all of you who are here, who are used to my lives, that's Eddie, and you hear his voice all the time, and I'm always saying, hey, Eddie, do this and do that. But now you've seen Eddie. Isn't he awesome? Okay, so I'm just going to repeat what I said, because I do not want to leave these teens without them knowing how amazing I think they are. They are just such hard workers, and they're cute as a dickens. I swear, they're so dang cute. And one of these days, we are definitely going to be able to say we sent those kids through college, and that is like my number one most like positive goal for them, is that we can say that, you know, our Tori Bell teens, they paid for their school, we helped them with their future, so I'm so excited about it, and we're teaching them how to market. And like I was saying, boys too, you know, like anybody can sell anything. And I was earlier saying that, you know what, if a man can run Kotex, a man can sell lashes. And I think that is perfectly fine. Of course, anybody can sell anything. You don't have to use a product to sell it. You just have to believe in it. And these are amazing, and everybody can see that. So we have products and programs for boys too. And you can do non-social selling. You don't have to sell personally. We'll train you to do that too, to do Facebook ads, Google, stuff like that. So I want all of you teens to know we have a place for you. No matter what your gender is, I don't care your height, your shape, your weight, your gender, I don't care what you do. We have a place for you. We're definitely always inclusive. So you guys, everybody who's interested in being able to do something great as a teen, learn some marketing skills, meet some people, we would love to have you. And also, do we not have the most amazing staff ever? Kathy, who's my sister, so I'm biased, but still she's amazing. And Jacqueline, who's one of my very best friends, and I didn't even meet her until this. She's, you know, we've just become very close through our jobs, and she's our field communicator, and she's just wonderful. And oh my gosh, Tori and Jason Cuevas, aren't they just the best, most inspirational couple you have ever heard? I love them. And I gotta tell you guys, you know, along the same vein, really, like Jason Cuevas, he is such a hard worker, and a lot of people, they don't think, oh, you know what, I'm gonna do this with my husband. Husband and wife teams, boyfriend, girlfriend teams, they're amazing. Everybody has separate skills. I mean, you know, I'm the co-founder of this company, and the other co-founder is my fiance. I like to show the ring. My fiance, Bob. And really, like, if you can do something together that you love with someone you love, that's like the best case scenario. So I really, really hope that you guys will consider that. You know, when you're working, like, bring your special person in, you know, do stuff together, no matter what it is. But this is a great place for that. So we're just really excited to have all these wonderful teams that are also teams in real life. Oh, I also wanted to tell you guys really quickly that the donation link is where it's posted. You can see it probably in the lower thirds of me talking here. I can't tell, but I believe it's there. So the donation link is here. And then also it's pinned to the top of our Facebook page. If you're watching on the Tori Bell Cosmetic page on Facebook, it is at the top of our YouTube page, or I don't know how you actually say that, our YouTube comment section, or description. That's how they say it. So it's in the description in YouTube. There is a difference between like purchasing stars and donating. So if you guys want to purchase stars, knock yourself out, but it doesn't give any money to the people that we're raising funds for. So I would highly recommend that you use the donation link. That's the way better choice. And that way, everything that you guys donate does go directly to the people that we're helping. Because remember, that's why we're here, so that we can help people who have been financially, seriously hurt by COVID-19. So please keep that in mind. Okay, we have some fun stuff to do. We have more winners. It is International Lash Day, and now it is International Women's Month. And so we have a little combination of both. So we had a challenge for our Lash Day, and we have our top 10 winners for Lash Day, and I'm gonna pick the grand prize winner out of the top 10. And all of our senior executive directors, so those are the highest people in our sales field, the highest ranking people in our sales field, they each chose one person, and I get to pick the top out of those 10. All right, so let's talk about our winners first, our 10 winners, and Eddie has a graphic for us. So we have Roxanne Baltus, Cindy Gerfeld, Turkessa Burrows, Jennifer Neff, Nikki Ellis, Hannah Richardson, Leanne Anderson, Tracy Cornell, Christy Fromm, and Heather Rogers. All righty. And we've got Megan. She's going to come on over here. She's going to be my Vanna. Show yourself, Megan. Pop your little head in there. There's some Megan for you. She's our teen mentor. You guys just saw her a second ago. All right. You guys probably, if you've seen, oh, look, you can see the reflection of the, so this is, oh, let me tell you really quickly. So this is a green screen behind me that we just got, and I'm so excited about it. The only problem is anything that reflects green turns into the backdrop. So you can see the backdrop in it. But so Shanna, she is our creative manager. She drew this literally today. Is this not the coolest backdrop? And we're gonna have it at conference as one of our selfie stations in our selfie museum. So it's gonna be super fun. So here we go. I'm gonna give this guy a shake. This has the names of all of the top 10. Pop it open. All right, and they all also gave a reason why they wore lashes. And we'll see if I can actually read it off here because I am blind. Roxanne Baltus is our winner. Congratulations, Roxanne. She says that she loves wearing her lashes to work because even with the mask and face shield, she feels like her residents can see her smile through her eyes and her lashes. That's awesome. I love that. So congratulations, Roxanne. And we are super duper proud of you. So I'm going to set this guy right here gently on my little table. Okay, guess what? Flash sale! Yay! I love flash sales. Okay, we have a flash sale, and our flash sale right now, which goes until 7 p.m., is our Flat Earth and Space Out palettes together, and it's a BOGO. You buy one, you get one free. So you get both of them for $40 instead of $40 a piece. So that is awesome. Now let me tell you guys, these are so amazing. They are basically the shimmer and the flat of the same color palette to be used together so that whenever you do them, and I'm wearing them today, by the way, I'll show you in a second. So I am wearing the, let's see, what am I wearing? I'm wearing Flat Earth, but over it I have our Wildflowers palette, and I have, what else did I have on with that? Oh, I have our 24K. I have it next to me, by the way, so I'll just show you. So this is our 24K palette, and so I have right now the Flat Earth palette on, and then I have the 24 karat gold, which is both a highlighter and an eyeshadow from our 24K. And then I started with the black gold. And then over that, which color? I'm blind, I have to look. Rosy gold? White gold. Rosy gold. So, oh, there's my light. So then I added the rosy gold over the top there. So, Flat Earth 24K, that's what I'm wearing today, just so you guys know. It also is great over your lipstick and as a highlighter, and I have the 24K on as my highlighter today too. So that is our flash sale right now. It goes until 7 p.m., 2 for 1. It's a BOGO. And we have someone else to give you an awesome eyeliner tutorial, or eyeshadow tutorial on that, and that is Beth Gillick and Melina Connor. But first, winner! Someone gets the free ones. All right, Rosa Linda Lopez, you are the winner of the Flat Earth and the Space Out palette. And these are like literally the ones we're gonna mail to you right there. That's why they're not open. So congratulations, Rosa Linda, congratulations. So we have Beth Gillick and Melina Connor, and they are going to give you guys an awesome tutorial. Wait, Kathy's talking to me. What? It's okay. Oh, speaking of Kathy talking.
Hi, everybody. Are you guys? It's time for a pop-up game.
That's what she's trying to tell me. You guys make sure that you share. We still have a long time to go. All sorts of fun stuff going on. So many prizes to win. Get out there and share this party. It gives you more chances to win, and just to motivate you to share, I'm going to give some extra prizes. I love giving prizes. So let's see. Oh, you know what? I'll give the 24K palette because we were just talking about it. I've got one right here. I just showed it to you. All right, so I'm going to pick 3. I'm going to pick 3 people that we're going to pick out of people who share the party. We'll announce it Monday like we do the rest of the prizes. So 3 people are going to win the 24K palette just for sharing. from this moment forward. So get out there and share the party on any of the platforms. We'll pick one from each platform. All right, but let me tell you about talking really quickly since I mentioned that. So we had a little snafu. We're not perfect. It's fine. Between our first two segments where it sounded like the microphone wasn't off. It was off. It's just that the microphone on Kathy was picking up the whole room. And so, and our voices, she's my sister, our voices are super similar. And so people thought that I was talking about having some work done. So I'm going to tell you what actually happened, just so you know, because it's also funny. So, Jess, she is Julie's assistant, and she was here, and she said she hadn't seen Kathy in a while, and she said, "Oh, you look different. Did you do something?" And Kathy said, "Oh, I just darkened my hair." She goes, "Was it something else?" And she was like, "No, but it's always a good day when somebody assumes you've had some work done and you didn't." And then all of a sudden, all these messages came, and they're like, "Stop! We are talking." Megan may have also said something in the background that got picked up that I'm not going to repeat. It wasn't a swear word, but she was trying to help get the camera cropped right. It was a little off color. So I'm just saying we're not perfect. You know, we're a startup company. We're learning this along with everybody. But in case you were wondering what was going on, that's what it was. Okay, so anyway, what Kathy's like, "Oh no." But wait, yes, Kathy. Oh, okay. So the flash sale is the BOGO. That is the Flat Earth and the Space Out. So 2 for 1. You get both for the price of one. The 24K is the prize for sharing. From this moment forward, share, and then you can get prizes. All right. I digress. Let's get to Beth and Melina. They have an amazing tutorial for you guys.
Hi, everybody. Are you guys ready to win some prizes? It is time for a pop-up game. Yay! To win an Apple Watch. Let me see some hearts. Put some hearts down in the comments. So how this works is we are going to ask you a question and you guys can answer as many times as you want in the time that's allowed. And then we will choose a winner randomly from the comments. Are you guys ready? So exciting. Okay. What is it?
You can comment as many times as you want. Don't forget.
Keep
But
them
since we're
coming.
having a garden party,
yes,
thought maybe what would you bring to a garden party that starts with the first letter of your name? So get to commenting as many times as you want. What would you bring to our garden party starting with the first letter of your name? Ready? Beth, what would you bring?
Bananas.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I would probably bring some music. You have to have music.
Yes, have to have music. Oh, I love the answers coming in already.
Yes.
I would bring balloons. How about balloons to a party?
Balloons, totally necessary.
Yes.
Maybe I'd bring some baked goods like muffins.
Oh, I love muffins. I love muffins. Okay. Oh my gosh. How about
something to drink?
How about beer? No.
Oh, okay.
This is a really serious party.
This is a good party. This is a party you want to be at. This garden party. So if you're gonna bring
beer, you know,
and muffins, I mean, I think since you're gonna bring beer, I should probably bring margaritas.
Oh, well then I'm gonna be with you because I like margaritas. Way better than beer. Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, the answers coming in are so great. So great so far.
Keep them coming.
Let's see. What would I bring to a party? Oh my gosh. How about blackberries?
We're going with the fruit theme now.
salad. Blackberries and bananas. That's what I'm
okay. If you're gonna bring blackberries, I'll probably bring some mangoes to go with it.
Oh, there we go. I think we're gonna have a giant fruit salad at our garden party.
With a margarita.
Yes, and a beer. Oh gosh. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, what would I bring that starts with a B? Bread. Let's go with some bread.
Bread?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'm probably gonna bring how about mocha? I'll bring some mocha. Like at least a venti.
Oh, for sure, for sure. You know what?
After the
Hard
margaritas.
for me.
So.
Um, I don't know. Are there a lot of things that start with B that I could bring?
Um, yeah.
How about a basket? I think we need a basket to carry
For
all of our
all of the stuff.
salad.
Yes.
A bowl. I'm gonna bring a bowl. That's
A
what I'm gonna
bowl.
bring. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna bring probably next money, but I don't know for what. Just in case. You never know.
Oh yeah. You
You
know,
could
well, if you
have
have too many margaritas, you'll need that money to get home.
right. Yes. And there could be food trucks.
Oh, yes. Food trucks. I'm gonna bring some bongos because we need music at this party, girl.
Yeah,
we
but I brought music. You
Well,
can
right,
have
but bongos.
Bongos to go with the music. Yes. Live music is even better. Yes. What about milk? I mean, for those non-drinkers.
Yeah, and I will bring gosh, I don't know, guys. I need some help. I need some help. Give me some ideas in the comments. How about burgers? Hamburgers. But we're gonna just go with burgers.
And I'm gonna bring mustard for your burgers.
And I'll bring the buns.
If you can bring
my
the buns.
burgers.
I will also bring Munster cheese because my burgers have to have cheese on them.
Now we have cheeseburgers. I think it sounds perfect.
I think this is so
fruit
good.
salad, drinks, music, balloons.
All
I think we're good. I think we're good.
The best garden party ever.
Oh yes, yes.
Y'all keep commenting.
Keep it coming, keep it coming. I love seeing all these great answers. Those are really great.
Yay. Hi, everybody. I'm Melina, Executive Director with Tori Bell Cosmetics, busy mom and wife.
Hi, I am Beth Gaelic. I'm a Director of Influence here at Tori Bell. I'm also a mom. I'm a business owner and a nail technician, and I am very glad to be here helping raise money for NAUSA for COVID relief. We are going to do some makeup demos with our Flat Earth and Space Out eyeshadow palettes. How fun is that? Yes. So my friend Melina has a hooded eye and I do not. So we thought it would be a really good idea if we just did a really quick, super simple eyeshadow tutorial showing you the difference between a hooded eye and a non-hooded eye. So, and we already have one eye done. So let's
One eye done.
So one of the reasons why I absolutely love the Flat Earth palette and the Spaced Out palette is the colors are so nice to put together. The Flat Earth palette is all matte colors, and the Spaced Out palette has the same colors, but in a really pretty metallic version. So the first color that we're going to go with is this sandstone at the top of the Flat Earth palette. And since Melina has a hooded eye, instead of going along her crease to create depth, she is going to make a line straight into the corner to kind of give her eye the appearance of being more uplifted.
Right.
And while she does that,
a little bit of a guide to kind of help me with that. So I'm going to find the color of my eye and put my first little dot there. Let's see if I can do it here.
And while she does that, I'm going to use the same color, but I'm going to go back and forth along the crease of my eye just to create a little bit of depth.
All right, while she's doing that, I went ahead and applied the sandstone right above the color of my eye. I'm going to use this piece of cardboard as a guide. So you're going to take it along the outer corner of your eye to the end of your eyebrow. And then you're just going to make a straight line across, not bringing it down, but meeting it at the bottom and just filling that in.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And the best thing about eyeshadow is you really cannot mess it up. Just blend, blend, blend. Don't be afraid to experiment, and don't be afraid to layer the colors on and blend them together. That is really the secret to any eyeshadow look.
Well, going ahead to apply that porcelain up top
I'm going to do
before I add the color in here, just to help me blend out a little bit of harshness on the outside here.
Yes, you always want to put the lightest color kind of up by your brow bone, so it gives the effect of your eye being more open.
Already looks better.
Yes, super easy. It looks beautiful, Melina. Good job.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay. And
So-
then our next color?
We're going to go in with the wine right here. This is my favorite color of this palette. I absolutely love this color. It is so pretty. And I am just going to kind of stay in my crease. I'm going to go from the corner of my eye up, and I'm just going to make a darker little section accentuating the crease of my eye.
Okay. Another tip for hooded eye ladies. I'm actually just going to apply that wine right here on that outer slope here, and then bring in a little bit under my eye.
Yes, that is perfect. Very good. So all I do is kind of accentuate my crease, so it really just draws your attention to the almond shaped of an eye that is non-hooded, because almond is kind of the shape that you want to give your eyes the appearance of. So that's why Melina is creating that little pointy shape on the corner of her eye with the eyeshadow colors, because she doesn't naturally have that. And then it's really just all about blending, 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 blending. I think to give it a little pop of fun, I am also going to take a little bit of this Venus color from the Spaced Out palette, and I'm going to put it right in the center of my eye, on my eyelid. And then I'm going to take the Milky Way, which is a really shimmery white, and use that as highlight in the inner corner. So I think that is what I am going to do. Oh yeah. And Melina, you could also use that Milky Way on the inner corner of your eye just to add a little bit of brightness.
Yes, I will do that.
Everybody's eye is a little darker in the inside right there, so it really does help brighten it up. And then again, it's just about blending, blending, blending.
I think I created the same look twice.
Yay! That is the goal, right?
Yes. Very good.
Yeah. Yes, it looks very good. So these colors are so pigmented, absolutely so pigmented. That is the one thing about all of our eyeshadow palettes, is the pigment is so rich. A little tiny bit will go a long way, and these are going to last forever. These are some of the very first eyeshadow palettes we ever put out, and they are my absolute favorites. And this is a great, great deal on these.
Okay.
Oh, what do you think?
I love it. I love it.
You guys think in the comments. Tell us what you think about how we did. We have to pop on a lash though.
Yes, we do need to pop our lashes on. I'm not one to usually wear eyeshadow, but I love the easy technique. It's just so simple. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to apply our other lash.
I'm going to go a little bit under my eye because you know what? I kind of like it underneath. I'm taking a little bit of this wine color and going under my eye just a little bit. Oh yeah, I like how that looks.
All right, so
and I am using the classic Magnitude liner in gray.
That I'm using USA.
Oh, okay. And so you always want to put 2 coats of liner, let it dry, and then pop your lashes on. Definitely let the liner dry a little bit in between each corner. And I'm going on my my line of my eye right by my lashes. Is that what you're doing too, Melina?
I am.
Oh, good.
Exactly what I'm doing. So putting my second.
What is everybody's favorite color of that palette that you saw that we used?
I'm really loving the wine myself. We'll probably use that more often.
So tell us in the comments, which color do you like the best? Here they go.
Yeah, I love the wine.
Yeah.
And that sandstone really is a great base for all of those to be blended.
Yes, it's perfect.
A great base. And then of course that porcelain really separates the actual color of your eye and then or the color of your eyeshadow and then your eyebrow. All right, so I'm using our Siren Fiber Mascara. Just putting a coat on to give some color to my very light and short lashes.
Oh, me too. Me too. I am so glad that I found Tori Bell through you because these lashes have been the absolute best thing to boost my confidence and give that extra pop when you put on eyeshadow and makeup. Throwing on a lash now is it's just like the icing on the cake.
It makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Especially in the time that we're in.
Yes.
Right. Today,
your lashes look so pretty when you have a mask on, you know, really highlighting your eyes because we can't really highlight our lips right now makes a huge difference. And it is so fun. Lashes are the new lipstick, ladies.
That's right.
Lashes are the new lipstick.
Yep. Draw attention to them. All right, I'm going to use Epic Lash today. What lashes are you wearing, Beth?
I'm using a limited edition lash that we had called I Do.
Oh yes, I love that lash.
Yep, it's kind of wispy. It's a cat-eyed look. Not too long, not too short. Right in between, like I like it.
I do love those.
Yes, so pretty.
I'm going to add anchors on as well.
Oh. So that's another thing that sets our lashes apart from the rest are the anchors that are included with every package. The anchors are so great because you can use them to sandwich your lash on top and put the anchor underneath and it'll sandwich your natural lashes in between that, which creates extra hold.
That's right.
You want a little extra hold.
I know that, especially with we both have allergies, so our eyes are constantly watering. The other great thing that I love about our lashes, are you ready? I can wear my glasses with them.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
We have all different kinds of lashes, all different styles. But you want to know one of my very favorite things about Tori Bell is? It's what we stand for. And one of the things that we stand for that really resonates right now is hope. And so one of the things that is really important about hope is that, you know, it gives you something obviously to look forward to and to look for at a better time. Right, Melina?
Yeah, and it really helps us define what we want later as well. We can hold on to an idea of something now and look forward, knowing that that is possible. So what are you guys hopeful for? We'd love to know what you're hopeful for. And we're just so excited that you all are here. And we hope that you've enjoyed our tutorial.
And that is one of the reasons why we are wanting to do this with Tori Bell to help raise money for NAWSA, is to give some people that have been affected by COVID some hope. You know, a little bit of financial help can create a lot of hope for some people. And we do know lots and lots of people have been affected negatively by COVID. So we hope that you guys, we're hoping that you guys can help us with that and donate. No matter how much, big or small, every amount counts. And we're so appreciative of that. And we are looking forward to seeing how many people that we can create some additional hope for with this fundraiser that we're doing. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Hi, everybody. We're back. Are Melina and Beth awesome? I love them. They're so cute. Okay, so I want to tell you guys about something that we always do on my live. So, and this is my normal live. We always have one Thursday at 4 p.m. and it's normally on the Tori Bell Cosmetics public page. So today we're doing it on 3 different places, but normally that's where it is if you want to catch it again. But we always have winners just like today. So we have a bunch of winners, and today I'm not actually sure how many we're announcing today. So what we usually do is all of the different shows that we have at Tori Bell. We have all sorts of training shows. We have updates. they all have a winner, and then I announce them on my live, and then I always have winners on my live too for people who comment. So we usually do 3 or 4 on my live. So altogether it's about 15 winners every week, between 10 and 15. So without further ado, I'm going to announce my winners because although this is Lash Bash, it's also my live. So Eddie's got a graphic for us. All right, so these ones are my winners. Now next week we're going to also announce last week's and this week's for all of our other lives. But my winners this week are Jennifer Neff, Dusty Witcher, Camilla Boyd, and Kizzy Nelson. And they all won a lash bundle of their choice. So that's going to be awesome. All right, so we also have something else exciting coming up right now, and it is a flash sale. We love flash sales. Okay, this is a Lippies flash sale. So our Lippies are going to go on flash sale, and normally they're $30 a piece, but right now they're $25 a piece, and these Lippies are no longer available. So this is the only way you can get these Lippies, and we have Poinsettia, Autumn, Cranberry, and Ballet. And we also are going to have a giveaway of a couple of our Lippies, and I think we have another giveaway that the beautiful Megan, who is my Vanna White of the day, is going to bring to me. Here she comes. Uh-oh, something's happened. She's running in circles. Here it is. The envelope, please. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, first we are doing an extra giveaway because we love those, and this is a Safe and Sexy bundle. Okay, so what's in a Safe and Sexy bundle? We started doing our Safe and Sexy bundles due to COVID because initially we found that a whole bunch of our people couldn't find soap of all things. Like we couldn't get soap. It was kind of like the toilet paper debacle of, 2020. It was also a soap debacle. And so we decided to start sourcing soap, and then people couldn't get hand sanitizer. So we started getting hand sanitizer, and they couldn't find masks, so we started getting masks. And we ended up with a little line of products, and so we called it our Safe and Sexy line. So now we have Safe and Sexy bundles that we decided would just be a great idea to keep in stock and let people buy. Initially, we just gave them away to people who couldn't find soap, but then we made them into product line because people like them so much. So we are giving away one of our Safe and Sexy bundles, and the winner is Kelly Johnson Lane. She is the awesome winner of a Safe and Sexy bundle, and let me show you what's in it. We have our Wash Your Hands soap sheets. These are awesome. So it's this little plastic container, and you pop it open, you keep it in your purse, your pocket, and they're sheets like a piece of paper, and you just take out one little sheet and you wash your hands. They're super fun. Kids love them, and they smell like gardenias, which is lovely. Then we also have our Die Germs Die. Die Germs Die. I have to do that every time I say it. This is a hand sanitizer, also smells really good. Works great. This is one of the things that everybody's like, I can't live without that, because they go somewhere and they get hand sanitizer and it smells awful. And so this is a great way to sanitize and not stink. All right, whoops, I'm throwing it around. And then we have, just for fun, our date night lashes, because if you're going to be safe and sexy, you have to also be sexy and have your lashes on. So we have our date night lashes. And, of course, we have our mask. Oops. It also looks good this way. And this is our Tori Bell Bling mask. It is, I'm not sure how well you can see it, but it's entirely covered in our Tori Bell rhinestone logo. Isn't it beautiful? So it's red and black and Aurora Borealis rhinestones, which means that they pick up the colors around them. All right. Now, I think that we also have a second winner, Megan. Do we have a second winner for some Lippies? If we don't, we can always come up with one, and I can do it right after this, for sure. I see her. I hear her. She's moving. So while she's deciding on the Lippy winner, I'm going to tell you guys that we have Tekla Katachuk and Stephanie Payne-Shad coming up next, and they are going to teach us, oh, there it is. I knew it. Christine Russi, you get all 4 of the Lippies. Awesome. And they are Autumn, Cranberry, Poinsettia, and what's this one? Ballet. So these are the 4 Lippies that you cannot get except for today, and Christine gets them all. Let me put these down next to me. My table's getting very full. There we go. Christine Russi gets all of them. Good job. All right, so we have Tekla Katachuk and Stephanie Payne-Shad. The affiliate winners? For the programs. Oh, do we have them? Yes. Yay! Okay, I didn't think we had our affiliate winners. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. Here we go. So here's our amazing winners for all of our different programs that are on our affiliate page. So we have our Teen Time winner. So Teen Time is Megan's show, and that's Kenzie Capel. And then we have Killin' It, and that is our e-commerce update. And our Stormy Keffler and Jason Brooks are the hosts of that, and that's Sari Ferrum. Then we have Jacqueline and Nikki's winner, and they do our support, and that is Angie Ortiz. We have our Hip and Happy with Kathy winner. You just saw Kathy, and that's Megs Schrader. Then we have our Eva en Vivo winner, and that is our Spanish language Facebook page, and that's Sonia Lugo. And we have our Bubble Trouble winner, which is Mo Gallery, and she is our marketing manager, and she does a marketing update every week, and that is Valerie Kelling. So congratulations, you guys. Way to go. You are the winners. Way to watch all the updates and to pay good attention and learn all those skills, because honestly, you guys, you can learn so much from the training online, and it's great. And it's always there. It stays up. You can always just, binge watch it like Netflix later. Okay, so now we have Tekla Katichek and Stephanie Painshaw. They are coming up, and they're going to show you guys how to use your lippies and how to stack lashes. Stacking lashes is awesome because you don't just have to wear one pair of lashes. You don't just have to do any one thing. You can do your bling. You can do 3 different styles. You can do 2 different styles. You can do an outer corner, an inner corner. You can do anchors under and above. And there's so many ways to wear lashes. Like, you don't just have to wear one pair. And that's one of the really fun things about our products. So they're going to show you all that. But they're also going to do a pop-up game. So make sure you tune in because there's a chance to win a very big prize with this one.
We are so excited to be here. I am Stephanie and I'm with Tekla, and we have a pop-up game for you. We love flowers. It is March, which means hopefully spring is on the way for you. So we are up with this amazing pop-up game. So let's start with, and to get ready to comment, in the comments, tell us what is your favorite flower. So we've got that listed at the bottom for you. And Tekla, tell me, what's your favorite flower?
You know what? I have to go with the Gerber Daisy. It is my absolute favorite. I love the beautiful colors and standing up straight. That would be my favorite. And I'd have to say orchids are a very close second.
Ooh, I love both of those, orchids and Gerbers. I am a fan of lilies. I might have several hundred lilies in my garden, and I'm just moved them over the summer. So I'm hoping to see them in a brand new spot, assuming that they made it through the winter and spring is on its way. So we should be able to see soon. So let us know in the comments what your favorite flower is. I see peonies coming through. Those are one of my favorite flowers. Tekla, what do you see in the comments?
I see some dahlias, and we have some roses. Oh, nice. Roses, they'd be on my list too.
Yes, I really love any flowers that come from the flower shop. Carnations. Somebody else mentioned orchids, like that you have listed there. Let's also, so if you've told us what your favorite flower is, up next to still be entered in for the pop-up prize. And Tekla, why don't you tell them what the pop-up prizes are? So this next question is, what is your favorite flower to grow in your garden? Tell us, well, Tekla's going to tell us the amazing prizes.
And I would love to, just for commenting, you tell us what your favorite flower is, what your favorite garden flower is, and you have the chance to win a pair of half-carat diamond earrings. Who does not want beautiful diamonds on their ears? Yes. You also can win a laptop. Seriously, just keep commenting. All of these comments coming through. You can also win a laptop, or you can win, and I'm looking at her name because I might be out of touch with this gal, but Charlie D'Amelco ring light. So I feel like she must be famous, Steph, because it is a ring light named after her. So
yes, I think she is TikTok famous, according to my daughter. Charlie D'Amelio is the person to be on TikTok. Let us know, are you on TikTok as well? But tell us your favorite flower first. I see lilies and gladiolas and gazinias coming up for outdoor flowers in the spring.
Petunias are there and begonias. Those are awesome. We're both from Saskatchewan, actually. So right now we are kind of waiting for our spring to show up. We kind of have winter, spring. Tell us, are you actually in spring, like where you have no snow and beautiful weather? Tell us, no snow, beautiful weather, or you're in the winter, spring where you're just kind of patiently waiting for it.
Or maybe you've already put out your flowers. You could tell us that in the comments too. Favorite flowers, favorite spring flowers. We are wrapping this up. Our game is ending, so get your comments in. We'd like you to tag the affiliate that invited you to this amazing Pay It Forward event and say what flowers you would send them virtually. And so that's going to count us down. I think we've got 10 seconds left. So remember, amazing prizes. Get all of those last comments in. Oh, I see lots of beautiful flowers going through, roses and lilies and Gerber daisies.
That invited you.
And so that is our pop-up game. Thank you so much for playing What's Your Favorite Flower? We hope you are having an amazing time at this event. Let us know how you're enjoying this event in the comments. And then up next, Tekla and I are going to talk to you a little bit about lippies and lash stacking. So here we go.
Everybody, I am Tekla Katachuk, like Steph said, and I am a Senior Executive Director of Influence with Tori Bell Cosmetics. I'm super excited to be here, and I am super excited to be on my Tori Bell journey with all of you. And for those of you who are customers, we're super excited to have you here. So my story is one where I don't think it's really uncommon for parents who have been super active with their kids, and then their kids grow up and it's like, what am I going to do now? So we have two boys. They are 24 and 21, and our youngest was a hometown hockey player, and so our home was the home that all the boys ended up hanging out at, and it was awesome, and we loved them, and we loved having a full house all of the time. But I could feel that that time was ending, and I really had already begun to think about what I was going to do, or what I was going to try find to fill my time. I am a teacher, so I have full-time work outside of the home, but I also have a lot of time outside of teaching that used to be filled with my kids and with hockey and with other people's kids. And so I had already started to think about what I could do. Was I going to volunteer? Was I going to find, a hobby? And then COVID hit. And when COVID hit, I was on a cocktail hour with some girlfriends, and one of my girlfriends actually had bought off Amazon, Steph, some of these lashes, and she pulled it off. She's like, "Hey guys, do you like what I have?" And I was just like, what is that? It was not a Tori Bell product, and she didn't actually even really like it. She was going to give those to her kids for dance, and she was going to go in search of something that was better. And so I got off that call and I'm like, oh, there has got to be something out there that I can do that. And I love, personally for me, I have not been in training my whole life for our COVID season. I am a person who loves people. And in that moment, I knew that I would find something that I could have connection with people, even if it was online and like this, and just be able to make a difference. And whether they were customers that could put those lashes on, or people that would join the team, I just really, really, really wanted the sisterhood. And so I found Mindy Saunders, and the rest, they would say, is kind of history. We were in Canada and we were in pre-launch for 5.5 months. Thank you, COVID. And we had to practice our patience, right, Steph?
Yes, lots and lots of patience. And we are so glad that Tekla found those lashes that are amazing, that go off and on. They are total game changers.
And you know what? The rest, as they say, would be history. We have had huge success here in Canada. People love our lashes just as much here as they do in the States. And now even Australia, New Zealand, and UK are loving our lashes as well. So we're super excited. And for those of you hopping on from those countries, welcome. We are excited to have you. Everybody, that is kind of my story and unexpected COVID blessing. I have lots in my life. I have lots to do. I have lots to keep me busy. I work at one job in the day and then I come home and I keep myself busy at night. So I am going to share a little bit about lippies. And personally, you know what, just like the journey, there's so many pieces to the journey and so many things about Tori Bell that I love. the sisterhood is just a small part of it. But you know what? The products are the same. So even I love the lashes. I have my I do's on today. And so I love the lashes, but we have so many great products, and Stephanie's holding some, and I'm going to show you, and I'll be honest, I'm going to have a mirror over here because we actually speak in reverse here. So these lippies are long-lasting wear. There's a whole range of colors, and what I like about them is I can wear more than one color at a time. So
I might have a slight obsession happening here. And we just love the amazing culture that Tori Bell has. It is so positive, and you're so connected to everyone, and it makes me smile every day. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about why lashes are magic just a little bit later as Tekla's applying the beautiful lip color there.
And I'm going to be honest, this is autumn, and this is by far my favorite. I am definitely a plum brown color girl, so this is my favorite.
And one of the other things, when Tekla, you said you love Gerber daisies, it made me think of the Tori Bell value of independence, because Gerbers stand strong and they're independent. And it also in your story made me think about how you've, you know, that empty nest, but now you've gained your independence, and it's turned into this amazing community of women who are there to support us and lift us up and have amazing lashes as well, as I'm sure you've seen tonight. Let us know in the comments where you're joining us from. Are you joining from Australia, New Zealand, Canada, the USA? Tell us where in Canada and the USA, where in the UK, or is it England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, or Wales? Tell us what, you know, where you're from, what time is it while you're watching this? Let us know, and notice the difference there. Amazing. That is a beautiful color.
So I just, and I'm sorry, ladies, I really am not the most perfect. In fact, there's a lot of ladies a lot more talented than me with lippies, but I do love kind of outlining and going on this side and then a little bit on the bottom and then putting a bit of a lighter color in it. And it does leave a bit of an ombre look. And I know other gals are talking about some other lip products, but we also have a 24 karat lip gloss that actually has 24 karat. And if you like a little bit more of a glossy look,
yes, the lippies tend to be more of a matte color, and you can use any of the glosses or the Ignite Plumping Lip Gloss, which is one of our favorites, to add that just a little bit of extra shimmer to your lips. So that looks beautiful, Tekla.
Well, thank you.
So up next, what do we want to talk about next, Tekla?
Well, you know what? I think we should talk about the reason that we're here. Ladies, we love sharing our products with you, and we love coming in front of you and visiting and sharing our stories. But truly, COVID has affected a lot of people in a lot of ways. And so this Pay It Forward event is about raising money for an organization called NAWSA, and that is the National Organization for Women's Safety Awareness. With every donation that you make, you can also make a nomination for a woman who has been affected by COVID financially or within her world. You can make that nomination, and 100% of our donations are going to go back to those people. Those people can be from Canada. Those people can be from the United States. It is a national organization that truly reaches out and makes a difference for those people. So you can do that. Laura is also giving $1 back from every lucky lash that is sold today. So if you're looking for a new lash and you're looking to make a difference, that might be a great lash to buy.
Because you can get an amazing lash and donate to the cause and pay it forward at the same time. And I love that 100% of the profits go back towards Pay It Forward and to be given out to the people that are nominated by all of you. So every donation, large or small, makes a difference. And all of that will be paid out to our amazing nominees, and it will make a true difference in their lives. And so we're so thankful to Tori Bell that they put that first and that they love to give back. It is truly an amazing culture to be surrounded by all of these amazing women. and to have that as one of our core values. So we talked a little bit about independence. And Tekla, is there anything else you wanted to add?
I was just going to say, and you know what? This Pay It Forward event is really at the core of what this company is about, because this company isn't just about lashes. This company is about a whole bunch more, and it's not about them. Our CEO and our founder, you will have never met an independent woman like Laura Hunter, but she also is somebody that is truly about other people, and people she knows, people she doesn't know, and her heart is huge, and that's why she does events like this. It's to reach out and help those people that are having a hard time right now. So all of those donations will make a difference. The Lucky Lash, when you put that on your eye, you can know every single time you wear it, you have made a difference. So I'm going to introduce you to a good friend of mine, and this is Miss Stephanie Pipke-Pecho. She is a woman like no other. She is a tech person extraordinaire. She's our tech go-to. She could fix us all of our problems, but most of all, she has a heart of gold. So Steph, can you share your story with us?
Thank you. So my story began when I was sitting on the couch in my living room, and I saw, this was during COVID, and I looked down and I saw a message on my phone. So I reached over and I picked up my phone and I looked at it and I thought, I don't know if I have the energy for that. I don't know. So I set it down, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I reached over to pick up that phone, and we'd been in COVID for about a month and a half, and I was feeling absolutely exhausted. I work behind the scenes in education, and we work every day to support teachers and students in the classrooms. And during COVID, every day something changed, and so I felt like we were just running and couldn't keep up. And so by the end of the day, which were really long working behind the scenes, I was absolutely exhausted, and it was hard to get out of that chair. And to be honest, I was feeling disconnected. And Tekla talks about connecting with people. I'm the introvert, so even the introvert in me was missing people. I just wanted to get out of the house because I felt really stuck because literally we weren't supposed to be out of the house. Only one person was supposed to go to get groceries once a week. You weren't supposed to meet with family and friends. So the introvert in me was just feeling disconnected and missing my friends and family. And I was just stuck in that position where no matter how hard you work and no matter how many hours you put in, there's just no getting ahead. And in fact, the harder that I work and the more time that I spend, the less I actually make and the less time I have to spend with my family. So when that message came and I set it down, I absolutely couldn't stop thinking about it. Because I thought to myself, how can I not? How can I not, if opportunity is knocking at the door, how can I not pick up my phone and ask them to tell me more? So I picked up the phone and I said, tell me more about this amazing opportunity. And now let me tell you, at the end of the day, when I finish my job, whether I'm working from home or I'm at the office because of COVID, I have so much more energy, and I'm so excited to connect with this amazing community of entrepreneurs. They challenge me to grow. They inspire me. They pick me up when I'm having a bad day. They dust me off. And most importantly, they encourage me to get out of my own way and make those goals happen and to reach for things I never thought I could before. So I have more energy. I'm feeling connected. And you know what? I don't feel stuck. I don't feel stuck because at the end of the day, the more time that I put in, the more people that I connect with, the more customers that I talk to, that turns into financial flexibility at the end of the month. And the best part about that is at the end of the month, I get to make the decisions about where that money goes, not the budget. I get to decide how I spend that time and energy with my family and what we get to do with that. And hopefully once COVID ends, we'll be able to get to travel and meet all of these amazing team members and the community that we have. And so for 5 months, Tekla and I, we met every week with our teams. We pushed through the summer. We kept going. And then on September 25th, when we launched in 5 weeks, our team went from starting to the director level, and it has been an absolutely amazing journey, and all of that time in pre-launch was an absolute gift. And so tonight I am here to talk to you about stacking lashes. So I'm going to do a really quick demo of how you can stack lashes. So stacking means that you have already on, so I have Winter Wonder Lash on, and I wore these limited edition lashes because there is a limited edition lash out tonight, the Lucky Lash, and we do not want to miss those because once they're gone, they are gone, and these are absolutely amazing. So stacking lashes, you put a lash on, you may want to add some anchors underneath, which people have talked about before, and then you pick out a fun pair of lashes that you would like to put on top. So if you have 2 lashes, you truly actually have 3 sets of options of what you can wear. So I'm going to put Fantasy on my right eye here. So I just take this lash, and then what I'm going to do is grab my mirror so I can see a little bit better, and I just drop that on, and there we go. So that is
And the thing that I love about stacking is the volume. For those of you that are those big lash girls, this is how you get your big lashes. You put more than 1 pair on, and they are stunning. Look at the difference.
Check this out. This is Mink, which is coming back. You don't want to miss these. These are the longest, most beautiful lash that you will ever see. So check this out. You can watch it like hop into place there, and it's going to lay down really nice. And you just pat it down, and now feel the difference there. So I would say these are my video lashes, because you can definitely see them on camera. Let me know in the comments if you've ever tried stacking lashes. Do you like the Fantasy lash stacked or the Mink lash? And we have a really quick little video to show you a few different styles of how you can stack a few different combinations. So I'll see you back in about 10 seconds. So tell us in the comments how you like that video. Which stacking combination did you like the best? We wanted to let you know that Mink is with a Y. They are made from silk and nylon, special fibers for the lashes, so they are safe and never any animals are harmed in that process, so cruelty-free. You can always check our website and learn more about each of the lashes and everything that goes into any of our products. So Fantasy stacked, Mink stacked, and now I'm going to tell you why these lashes add just a little bit of magic into your life. So I know when I go upstairs to put my lashes on, I know that they make me feel better, because whether I'm going outside to the office, to the grocery store, down to my basement, and nobody is going to see me for the rest of the day, when I put these lashes on, I feel better. And I know from the messages that I get from my customers and the smiles on their faces and the pictures that they send that they feel better. And here's the thing. When people feel good about themselves, it increases the number of positive interactions that are going to ripple out from them. And so that, my friends, means that a lash that makes you happy changes how you interact with people. And that is how one lash can change the world, by making people feel good about themselves. And while lashes make the difference to you, you make the difference to the people around you. And now there has never been a better time than now for $9 US, $12 Canadian to join this opportunity. In Canada and the US, we are live. Australia, New Zealand, Wales, Northern Ireland, Scotland, and England. All of those are amazing opportunities to re-energize, reconnect, and add a little bit of magic into the world, because you can truly make a difference. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Let us know in the comments if you have any questions and how it's going, and we are going to turn it back over to Laura. Thanks, everybody.
Hey guys, thank you so much, Stephanie and Tekla. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Okay, so we have had so many people asking, if that's a green screen, what does it really look like? So Eddie said, hey, I can turn it off. So Eddie, let us see what it really looks like in here. Ta-da! It's a green screen. Can they see it? Uh-oh. Eddie's like, uh-oh, shoot. Well, it's going to pop up any second. But let me tell you, this is like super fun. There we are. Okay, so I'm sitting in a green box. Isn't that super fun? This is like our new fun technology that we get to play with, and we're going to have so many fun new sets. And one of the great things we get to do with our upcoming conference is we're going to be able to bring a bunch of these green screen sets with us in real life instead of digitally, so you guys can do your own green screen backgrounds. Won't that be fun? All right, so I just had to tell you, because so many people were like, what's it look like? What's it look like? It's like, that's what it looks like. That's real, the rest, not real. But isn't that a fun idea? I saw this picture of a cafe in Korea, And I was like, oh my gosh, that's the coolest thing. And in this cafe, it was a real cafe, and they just painted everything white, and then they took Sharpies and they went around all the edges. And I thought, that is the best idea ever. And so I showed it to our creative department, and they were like, absolutely, we can do that for you. And so voila, our little green screen was born. So that was super fun. Anyway, so what I wanted to do, you guys, is I know that most of you don't know me, and most of you don't know that much about our company. And I wanted to just kind of introduce my history and what it is that brought me here to you guys. So I'm gonna truncate it because I have a long story. I've got the craziest life story ever, to be perfectly honest. But I'm gonna kind of narrow it down and tell you a little bit about myself. So and kind of one of the main reasons that I like to tell people about myself is, well, it's twofold. One is because I'm super normal, and I just want everybody else to understand that just because I have a bunch of makeup on and big hair and all, that doesn't, every day I look like everybody else. I've gone through all the things everybody else has gone through, and I want you guys to understand that, one, you don't need to be embarrassed about the things that make you less than what you might think is perfect, and two, that you can do stuff even if you have some challenges. And so I want to, I feel like it helps people if I share a little bit about the challenges that I've been through and the things that I used to be embarrassed about, but now I realize brought me to where I am today. So I want to share some with you. So let's start with the obvious that I just said, the big hair, right? So I actually almost always wear wigs. This is a wig. And I always wear wigs because I have it's an OCD disorder called trichotillomania, and it's when you pull your hair out. And although if you look at me, I do quite a few of my lives with my real hair, but it's just thin, and it's broken off at the ends because I pick at the ends of my hair, and so it doesn't grow very much or very quickly. There's all types of trichotillomania. There's all kinds of ways you can deal with it, and I have lives and things like that where I talk to people more specifically. But I just want you guys to know, one, there's nothing wrong with having something about you that is different than other people. There's no shame whatsoever in a mental disorder. It's no different than having, a lack of insulin or a heart problem. These are just things that your body does differently than other people's. And I have some of those things myself. And I was so embarrassed for so long, and now I'm not. Because I realized that by sharing these things about myself, it made it so that other people felt like they could share and they didn't have to be embarrassed, because there's nothing to be embarrassed about. And just by going out there and saying, hey, you know what, here's the thing about me that's different from you, but it doesn't make anything wrong with me, that you really can help other people feel good about themselves. So that is one of our biggest goals. And one of the reasons why I love makeup and I love cosmetics, because it's not that we're covering up things we don't like about ourselves, it's just we're putting our best foot forward and we're feeling comfortable. And that's one of the things I love about lashes, because people with Trich, which is kind of the nickname, people with Trich, oftentimes they pull out their lashes or their eyebrows. And there's a lot of people with reasons why they don't have all of their hair, whether it's cancer treatments or alopecia or Trich or a hormone imbalance or an illness. There's so many reasons why people lose hair. And losing hair really, really affects how you feel about yourself. It really does. And so, I know, because I've been embarrassed forever about not having enough eyelashes and not having enough hair on my head, that I get that deep down. And I remember when I was pregnant that I lost more hair and more lashes, and I gained weight, of course, because I was pregnant, and of course I was just pregnant, and I felt kind of invisible. I didn't feel kind of invisible, I felt invisible, because I was accustomed to being, young and cute, and people would notice me. And then all of a sudden, I didn't feel like I was anymore, and I found out that feeling invisible is a horrible thing. And there's no reason for that. There's nobody in the world that needs to feel invisible. And one thing that I didn't realize was going to be just a massive, massive benefit of this company that I never knew was going to happen, and it's one of the things that's touched my heart the absolute most, is that when you put beautiful lashes on your face, everyone notices. And it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you weigh. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter if you have enough insulin. It doesn't matter if you have enough hair. When you put beautiful lashes on your face and you blink and they can see your little rhinestones, everybody will come up to you and say, oh my gosh, what is that? Those are beautiful. I love your lashes. Your lashes are so pretty. And all of a sudden you realize I was never invisible in the first place. They just didn't have anything to comment on. It makes me sad because I've been through this for so long, and I'm so glad I get to help people, but it's still hard. But I just want everybody to know that you're not invisible, and this is a great way to prove it to yourself. And if you don't feel good about, going out in public, or you don't feel good about how you look, or about anything, it's amazing the therapeutic ability of a pair of pretty eyelashes. So I hope that you guys will really understand that we're not just doing this because we're vain, and we're not into makeup because we're vapid. We do this because we want to help people feel good about themselves. And we want to help people feel good about themselves in every possible way, whether it's helping them, regain their stability financially after a pandemic, or regain their stability emotionally after cancer, or feel like they can walk out of their house because they have trich. We just really want to help. And so I hope that you guys understand that everybody has something that makes them special and different, and you do not need to be embarrassed about it. And I hope that you understand that with us, you never, ever, ever need to be. So backing up a little bit, I had a lot of learning to do. I moved out very young. My parents got divorced when I was about 12, and our family fell apart a bit, as many do. And I effectively moved out of my house when I was 14. I went and stayed with friends. I couch surfed. I tried some time with my dad. I tried some time with my other relatives. And by the time I was 16, I had my own apartment. I stayed in school. I went to college. But it was really, really hard to go to school and to work and to try to figure out where to be and not have the resources I needed and to always be scared. And so I understand deeply what it feels like to wake up and not know where you're going to live, and not know if you can pay your bills, and not know how you're going to get food, and to eat the last piece of bread. Like, I get that. And I did it for many, many years, decades. And I want you guys to know that I wasn't born in the lap of luxury. We had a nice upbringing. We did. My sister and I, we were, perfectly normal middle-class upbringing until our parents separated, and then things just sort of fell apart. And that happens to so many people, and it's such a common experience that people just don't talk about much. They say, oh, it was fine, but then they forget the part where it stopped being fine. And so as we grew up, Kathy and I, we just went through a lot of really hard times, and we got through it. And some of the things that our mom particularly taught us, even though she had a hard time, was that, you have to care about other people. You have to do things for other people. You have to volunteer, because it's just imperative that we care about people, and that's just how it works. And I think she came upon that because she was born in the 40s, early 40s, 1940, and her first husband in the 60s, I think they got married in 1961, he was black. And so, of course, she's a blonde German woman, so that was pretty unheard of at the time. And so I think that she learned very young, because she was in love with somebody who was different for the time, was that you just can't treat people like that. And she really, really tried hard to instill upon us that, if we have more than someone else, we help them. I remember when Kathy and I were kids, and we lived on a lake when we were little, and she'd say, well, why don't you have your friends over to go swimming? And I remember once I said, I don't feel like having anybody over. And she said, they don't have the lake, honey. You need to have your friends over. And I was like, oh, I never forgot that. So, even as the hardest things were, as I got older, I always remembered that, I don't want anybody else to go through what I'm going through. And my mom taught me that we always help people up. But it's hard to get someone to help you up. And that's one of the things that's most important to me being here. I remember when I was 16, I was out on my own. I decided I'm going to own real estate, which of course was absurd, because how was I going to own real estate? And I went to a realtor. His name was David Moody. I'm sorry, David Moody, if you're listening. And he said to me, you're never going to own anything. You just want to get rich quick. And I was like, no, I want to work hard. I just want you to show me some houses. But I never forgot that. And it was very motivational to me. Unfortunately, it's not the kind of motivation you want. And so that same year, I was still 16, I went to a real estate seminar from a man named Robert Allen, and my maiden name is Allen. And so Robert Allen was the guru of real estate at the time, how to buy real estate with nothing down. And so they have the free tickets, of course. And so I go to this real estate seminar, and he said something along the lines of, well, if somebody were to, really work hard and come to me and find a way to get my attention, and I would definitely help them. And the man was very well protected, effectively. He was the big guru guy, right? You couldn't just go to his room. You couldn't just talk to him, And so I took that as a challenge. And so after the seminar, you know, you had to pay like $2,000 to get the rest of the tapes and to go to the private training with him. And I thought, well, how am I going to get up to find this guy? I'm going to go talk to him. And we had the same last name. So I thought, well, it's worth a try, right? So I went and threw my ID down on the counter at the hotel, and I said, hi, I'm Robert's niece, Laura. Could you give me his room number? And they did. And so I went up to his room and knocked on the door, and it was a big, huge suite, and all the people were sitting there who had bought this $2,000 set, and they could see me. And I knocked on the door, and I said, you said if I could find a way to you would let me listen, and you would train me. And he looked back, and they said, what are you going to do, Robert? And he was like, come on in. So I did. And he gave me the tapes, and I did get to go through the training, and that was how I bought my first house. And sometimes you just have to know that no matter how mean someone is, no matter who says you're not worthy, no matter who it is that says you're never going to succeed, don't listen to them. They're wrong. You know, you just have to know if you feel like deep down you're meant for something else, it's because you are. You really, really are. You wouldn't think that if you weren't. You know who you are. You know how strong you are. So I hope that when someone says to you, this, you can't do this, just ignore them. Walk right past them, walk out of the room. So maybe about 10 years later, I had bought a couple houses. I wasn't a big real estate investor. I bought my first house, I sold it a couple years later. I flipped a couple houses every few years, and that was how I survived while I was, trying to become a photographer. I lost a couple of them to foreclosure because I didn't know what I was doing, and I was horrified, and I didn't tell anybody that for many years, not until I started Tori Bell because I was so embarrassed. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I just didn't know. I learned a very hard lesson. But that's okay, because I kept going. And really the biggest thing I learned was keep going, because if you keep going, you will get there, even if you have big setbacks. And that was a big one. That was a god-awful bawling for months, kind of a depression setback. You can still get past those. It just doesn't matter how bad it is. You can get past those. And you can get past anything. You can. And so after that, I bought my first property that was a couple of units, and I went to David Moody's office with my keys, and I said, see, I told you I could do this. And I was so proud of myself, and the man probably doesn't remember me from the hole in the wall and probably didn't at the time, but I didn't care. It just made me feel good that I didn't give up, and I didn't let that guy, step on me. And on the way there, I had people who helped me. It was very, very hard to find people who help me. And I can tell you, if you find someone who's willing to help you, go with them. Definitely. There was a man in Bellingham, his name is Mr. Walton. He owned the Walton Beverage Company. He sold me my first house with owner financing. I begged him. I wrote him letters. I gave him every dime I had in my bank account. And he made me come to his office to pay my mortgage payment every month so that he could tell me things about real estate. And he was very gruff. I remember once I said, can I mail it? And he said, I'm not your secretary, And I said, okay, that's fair. It's fine. I'll show up, And he would just show me little things. And I remember one thing he told me, probably one of the biggest things, was don't be afraid of the price of things. They'll always go up. And the people who are afraid of the price, they're going to drop out, and then they're going to fail. He said, and that's in real estate, of course, we know it's even if it goes down a little, it's always going back up. And that saved me because I would have quit 100 times. I remember thinking, yeah, house for $80,000, that's ridiculous. Now people pay $800,000 for a house, that kind of thing. And those guys that dropped out, they didn't make it. And he did. And, he went through that too. And so when you find those people, they're few and far between, and they're extremely special. And so I want you guys to know that that's why we have a mentorship program. That is why it is imperative to me that we have all these lives, and we have people like Megan and Kathy and Jason and Jacqueline, that every group of people in every language, in every country, they have their own mentors. Because I want you guys to know that we will literally hold your hand. All you have to do is ask, please. Just ask us. If you need something, just ask us. We are here for you. And that's why. So that's why our company is the way our company is. And that's why we want to launch in all these different countries. And that's why we want to bring this to the whole wide world and help as many people as we can, because we all understand very deeply that it's so, so important to, one, have some help, and to, two, just keep going. And so I wanted to give you guys a little bit of that background about myself, so you understood where I was coming from and kind of understood the company culture better. So, and I have a bunch of crazy stories, and don't worry, I'm going to fill you in on all of them over the future, but I'm going to stop now because I'm running out of time. But I just want to thank you guys all so much for being here, because one thing I can tell you is that if you fast forward, 20 years or 15 years to the time when I invented a product and I was dead broke and I didn't know what I was going to do, and all of a sudden, thousands of people supported me and bought my product and signed up for this company, I never in a million years would have thought 50,000 people would sign up behind me and stand there and say, we believe you, and we believe in you. And that's what we want to do for you guys, because never, never in a million years could anything be as humbling as you guys have been for me. So I want to thank you so very, very much. And I'll stop being emotional now. I get all emotional, I'm so sorry. I'm like the crying CEO. I think we need like a meme or something. I always get overwhelmed. I'm sorry, you guys. Anyway, okay, so we have the most amazing senior executive director here. Her name is Julie Kelly. She's here visiting us for the Lash Bash, and she is going to do she's going to do one of our exciting, what is it, dollar drops? But first, I have a flash sale, and it is the Midnight Lash. So we have our Midnight Flash Sale, so you guys make sure that you get your Midnight Lashes. You have until 7 p.m. They will be on the flash sale. It's super amazing. And we also have a giveaway. Yay! All right, our giveaway winner is, oh, there it is, flash sale, flash sale. And you got your prices up there. So we almost never ever have sales below our bundle pricing on our lashes, you guys. So when you see a flash sale on a lash, get it. You're never gonna get a better deal than that, for sure. All right, so we also have an Enology Duo, which is our new lip stains. So we called it Enology because Enology is the science of wine. And this is so fun. So our director of product and I, we were at a convention, a cosmetic convention in LA, and we were sitting there, we had a glass of wine, and I was like, it'd be kind of cool if you could actually get like wine stain for your lip that actually was like wine. And so we started developing a lip stain that is made with wine actives. And so it has the things in wine in it that are good for your lips and good for your skin, and also the colors of wine. So this particular one that Rochelle Krause, is that right? That Rochelle Krause just won, congratulations Rochelle, are the Sherry Enology Lip Stain and Liner Duo. So congratulations, you win. All right, Dan. Oh my God, we have another one. Gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I swore. All right, and this one goes to Samara Wynn. Ooh, she won and win. Okay, sorry. I'm silly, but she's like literally a winner, it's her last name. So Samara Wynn, you got the Malbec duo of the lip liner and the lip stain with our wine actives in it. Oh my gosh, she's back. But wait, there's more. We have another one. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, I love giving things away. It's the best. Brandy Shores Wagner, you have won an XOXO lash and I'm holding it backwards, an XOXO lash and a clear adhesive liner. So congratulations. Okay, all of our awesome winners. And next we have Julie Kelly. She's coming right up.
Hey everybody, like she said, my name is Julie Kelly and I get to be the lucky one to do the Dollar Drop. So we did the Dollar Drop last year and it was such a huge hit that this year they asked me to come back and do it again and they gave me a gun. Pew, pew, right? Okay, so what is the Dollar Drop? What it means is that you can start right now. You can put $1 down in the comments. And what you're doing is you are committing to that $1. So keep track of how many dollars you put in the comments and start now because all those dollars are going to go to a huge gift prize to give away to these nominees. And I will tell you exactly how we give away that money to people that are in need. So drop your dollars, ladies. I want to see them. Woo! Put them down there. I see your dollars, Jennifer. I see them all in there. Okay, so what's going to happen is that at random, we are going to pick winners. So every dollar that you drop, the last person, when I say now and when I pew pew my gun, you will win a set of lashes. You get to pick your lashes and you get to pick your liner. and then you will tell your affiliate and you will make your donation, and it is such a fun game. So start showing me the dollars, ladies. Come on, woo! All right, so now, all right, somebody wins. All right, but I'm not going to tell you who won yet. We're going to tell you later. Laura's going to tell you, and that's going to be so much fun. Show me the money. Okay, so where is this money going to go? Well, the money's going to go to somebody that you nominate. It can be a customer. It can be an affiliate. If you put $1 down in the comments, then you have the ability to nominate somebody that has had some type of difficulties with COVID or throughout COVID, through this pandemic. And so what you'll do is you will go and donate, which if you go to your affiliate, they will have the link for you to sign up, and then you donate your $1, and then you can nominate the person, and that person could be chosen to win a sum of money at the end, which could really, really impact their life. Okay? Next thing is who do you nominate? Throw up those hearts. Let's throw up the care button. If you know somebody that has had COVID, throw up the care button if you know somebody that's maybe lost their job or their kid. Woo! I'm just throwing money. You should be throwing it too, right? All right, let's throw it. Throw some money. I don't have any left. No, the next person won. So that's 2 winners already. Okay, so if you know somebody that has been affected that could use all these dollar bills, then you can nominate them. Okay, so it can be $1, it can be $2. Keep throwing the dollars, ladies. Keep bringing them to me. Drop them down there. I see your ones. Keep them going. I'm going to pick another winner in just a moment. I'd shoot it out of my gun, but there's nothing left. I want you guys also to know that not one penny is staying here with Tori Bell. Not one penny is going to stay with us. Every single penny will be donated to either your friend, your family, your neighbor, somebody that needs this money. So keep dropping those dollar bills down in the comments here. I am going to throw my money around, that's for sure. So I want to kind of tell you a little bit about my story. My story is, and I'm not going to go through the whole thing because we don't have time for that, right? Well, before we do that, let's actually give another prize away. So the last person that put their $1 down will win a prize. They will win their lashes. So my story is not that long ago, before I was a part of Tori Bell, I actually lived in a trailer home. It was in January, in the month of January in Michigan, and my furnace broke. And we were not able to fix it very quickly. And so my home was so cold. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, I could take my fingernails and I could scrape them down the window, and there was ice underneath my nails because it was so cold in my home. Had somebody been able to give me this kind of money and help me get a furnace, that would have been absolutely amazing. So think about it. Even if you donate $1 single, whose furnace you could maybe replace, or maybe pay their bills, or maybe help them get out of some type of debt. Think about what you get to do with your dollars. Let's pick another winner. Let's pick another winner. All right, I'm loving this. Are you guys having fun? Let me know down in the comments, how many dollars are you willing to spend? Let's put you in Facebook jail putting as many dollars down there, right? Just flash it around there, baby. I wish my gun worked. Oh, they knew that I was going to have a riot with this thing. All right, so last year when we did the dollar drop, we were able to raise, I think it was over $500. And that was huge. It was huge. I had people calling me, and their family members had been awarded cash money, and they called me and said what a big deal it was to their family or to their situation. And it's just amazing what we get to do when we come together. That is the culture in the community of Tori Bell. That is the culture and community of all these women that you see, and men that you see commenting. Let's give away some more. Let's just give it all away. All right, let's just throw money around and give away another prize to someone else. I'm not even sure how many we've given away so far. We've given away 5. We've got 5 more. What the heck are we going to talk about for 5 more winners, right? But you can change somebody's life, and that's what Tori Bell is. That is what we do. That is what we do here at Tori Bell, is we come together as a family, as a friendship, the culture, the community. We give back. We give people confidence. We give people, well, we give them money. Let's just say it. We give them a business opportunity. We give them so many things. It's so much more than lashes and makeup. It is so much more than that. It's deeper. Let me know down in the comments if you feel like you have, well, let's just throw some more money out there and let's pick another winner. First of all, so another winner's being picked right now, but let me know in the comments if you feel like you have met some of the most amazing people in this business. If you feel like this business has changed your life in some way, shape, or form, not just the way you look, but the way that you feel on a day-to-day basis. Who is happy to come into work every single day? I know I am. I'm loving this business. I love that I get the opportunity to pick up some money and throw it around and help change someone's life. So let's throw away some money, dollar bills, and the last person that put a 1 down will win another set of lashes and liner set. When you, how many have we done now?
We're going on 7.
We're in 7. We've got 3 more to do here. We've got 3. Maybe we should just sit here and count this money here. I'm loving this. All right, so
how many people are on your team?
how many people are on? Oh gosh, I couldn't even tell you how many people are on my team. Let me tell you what I think is my favorite part of this job. Is we get paid 3 times a month, and on the 10th we get a bonus check. And I think every single month I have gotten a phone call on the 10th of the month. Somebody messages me and they're crying. And they say what this business has done for them, how it's changed their life, how they were able to. I've had people say, I want to buy this kitchen table. I've had people say, I want to buy a new home. I've had people say that they bought their Christmas gifts. Those people are watching right now. Last one to put on a 1, they get to win a bundle of lashes, a set of lashes and liner. But I have been able to watch people blossom into themselves. At Christmas time, they buy their Christmas presents. They buy groceries. They don't have to ask for money. They don't have to feel like they're not supporting their income of their household. I mean, it has really impacted so many lives, and I just think that it is such a blessing for us to keep dropping those dollars. Ladies, show me the dollars. I need some more. Bring them to me. And another winner. Let's draw another winner now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't even think it was time yet. But I'm just calling it. Let's just give some more prizes away. I love it. I think we've got, what, 2 more prizes? 2 more prizes. If you're just now jumping on here, Dollar Drop is a fun game that we like to play. You see everybody putting their 1s down in the comments. 1, 1, 1. Keep dropping some more dollars. And every dollar that you put down in the comments, you are committing to donating to help somebody that needs some money and some financial assistance because of COVID. And that is an awesome thing to do. Let's pick another winner. I've only got $3 left. Actually, they're hundreds. Ooh, nope, they're thousands. Oh my God, we're big money, ladies. Big money, ladies and gentlemen. Keep dropping your dollars. I wish my gun was full. Oh, look at that. Whoop, whoop. Up and it's empty again. Keep dropping them. Let's keep giving the money. Give him the money. Show me the money, honey. Let's do it. I got no money left. Let's do 1 more winner. And last one to drop their 1 is going to win another bundle. Any lashes that you would like with their liner, as long as it is not a new lash, our Lucky Lash, which is what I have on right now. Let's announce that last winner right now. I love this game. All right, awesome. Thank you for playing. Make sure that you check in with the affiliate that invited you to this group, or go to the link and make your donations. Count up your 1s. Go make that donation and change some lives. Love you guys. Have a fantastic night, and thanks for showing up. Bye.
Hey, everybody. Oh my gosh, is Julie Kelly not the most fun ever? She's always like that, by the way. She's the life of the party at all times. Okay, so first things first, let's have a flash sale. So we have our Amore lashes, and they are going on flash sale. These are the ones I have on. They're my new favorites, you guys. I swear, every single day I'm like, what lashes should I wear? Amore. Really, I just love them so much. I just love the little bit of sparkle. There's a beautiful size. It's a cat eye. I just think they're so glamorous and super fun. So they are $5 off the bundle price of $50. You get your lashes and your liner. And again, we do not ever discount our lashes past the bundle price. So if you want them, get them now. They're not going to get cheaper than that. We have, I always want to remind people that sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, $50 for lashes, except for the fact that you can wear them like 20 or 30 times. And the liner will also last that long. So you're talking about like, less than $1 a wear. So they're actually just an amazing value. It's just they last so long. And they are beautiful. Absolutely the highest quality in the world, because at Tori Bell, we guarantee everything we sell is either new to the world or best in the world, and it truly is. So as the inventors of magnetic eyeliner, I can guarantee you that we have the best magnetic eyeliner in the world and the best quality lashes. And so I want to have Julie Kelly come and hang out with me a little bit here. And we recently went to Florida. I need to go this way, right? Yeah, I'm squooshing. No, you're good. You're good. Come on over. Come, we're friendly. It's fine. Okay, so we recently went to Florida. We had a senior executive trip, a senior executive director trip, where all the senior executive directors, one was sort of there. You'll see what I mean. And we all went to Florida to where we are having our conference at the Hilton in Orlando. And we spent some time there. We worked on conference. We worked on some fun business plans. And we had an amazing time. And so we want to talk to you guys and just show you what we did a little bit. So we have a slideshow for you. And Eddie's got it for us. So here we are. Okay.
I love those robes. Look at those. Look at Katie's belly.
I know. Our little preggies. And here we are all having fun. We're just about to go.
Like we're cheerleaders.
We're cheerleaders. We're just about to go to Disney. Yes. Super fun. And that's the entryway of the hotel. We had so much fun, you guys. You just have to come to conference. I have to tell you. Okay, so here we are visiting some of the countries at Epcot. Also, countries of people that we either have now or will have in the future. So there we were in France and in Canada. We love our Canadian people.
Look how cute our ears are.
I know. Okay, so I'm recently engaged and they got me the ears. Isn't that adorable? So let's see. Oh, there we are jumping again. And in the pool, you guys, it has a lazy river. I love the lazy river. And here we are just having fun. We have such a great team. So friendly, so kind. Okay, so there's Tekla. Tekla is a blow-up doll. Tekla was our only senior executive director that couldn't come because she's in Canada and she couldn't leave. So we brought her with us. Julie did that.
Yeah. That was
great. Look at all our amazing, amazing girls.
I love them.
Our culture is just so wonderful, you guys. It is just the best thing ever, and we cannot wait to have you guys all come with us. Here we are at Epcot. And this is me opening the door of opportunity, the literal door of opportunity. I was just like, excuse me. I was like, opportunity is calling. And here we are. This is the return of the SEDI, the Senior Executive Directors of Influence. So we had so much fun, you guys. All right, so Julie, you should tell them why they should go to conference.
Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, because the women that are going to be there are absolutely amazing. Mm-hmm. They're so fun. They're themselves. It feels like home. Honestly, felt like we knew everybody that was there.
Oh yeah.
It was such a good feeling. It's going to be, there's going to be so much going on there. And I'm so excited to meet everybody.
I know, me too, to meet everybody I feel like I know everybody because I see them and interact with them every day, but I don't get to see them in person. And so I'm really, really excited to see everybody. And we're going to have so much great stuff. Really, it's going to be a big party. We have the gala. It's formal, it's fun. We have music. We have all sorts of great stuff. It's going to be super entertaining. Selfie museum, I'm obsessed with.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big
food, drinks, all the stuff. It's really, and so much to learn and so many people to meet. So I hope that all you guys can come. You don't have to be an affiliate to come to conference. We have special pricing even for non-affiliates if you just want to come check it out. So definitely come to conference. We would love to have you, affiliate or not.
Yes.
So that's super important. And I hear we have a winner. Do you want to do the winner?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Oh, I love Linda. Linda McFarland
Oh,
McKnight.
we know Linda.
You won some Amore lashes.
Yay! Congratulations, Linda. Okay, so our next amazing duo are Ashley Choma and Jen Champeau, and they're going to talk to you about something very important, your eyebrows.
Oh, I need to watch this one.
Oh, I thought Elizabeth Smith. I thought, okay. I'm Elizabeth Smith. I don't know why I thought it was Jen Champeau, but I love Jen Champeau also, but this is...
Hello. Welcome to the Pay It Forward Lash Bash. I'm Ashley.
Hey everybody, I'm Elizabeth. Welcome to the Lash Bash.
And in case you're wondering why we're standing here with an eyelash case covering one of our eyes, it's because we're here to show you about our eyebrows. And right now we only have one brow done. So we're going to look a little funny for a minute, but we're going to show you how to use our It Works Brow Kit. So I know I freehand mine. I think Elizabeth also freehands hers as well.
Yes, and this looks so silly to me. I never go anywhere without my brows done because I just feel naked without them. So I'm excited to kick off this brow tutorial and get this done right off the bat because I'm tired of looking at myself with only one brow on. So I actually measure my brows, Ashley, because I'll tell you why. I did some really bad stuff to my brows back when I was a teenager, 20 years ago. That makes me feel really old. But I back then it was really cool to have like super thin brows. So I tweezed and waxed, and now they don't even really grow the same anymore. So because they're uneven, I have to measure mine. So I was just going to go through really quickly and show everybody how I measure to make sure I get my brows straight. But you were saying you just kind of follow along the natural shape of yours, right?
So I follow along the natural shape, but I am also a victim of overplucking, and I just have fine hair to begin with. So I didn't have full eyebrows to begin with, but overplucking didn't help. So as you can see in the side by side, the Works Brow Kit makes a huge difference. And I have been in love ever since this came into my life because I like to go to the gym, and in the summer, I'm outdoors a lot and sweat a lot. And the fact that this is smudge proof, sweat proof, it's literally changed my life, especially because I don't have eyebrows when they're not drawn on. So now I could have eyebrows all the time, but mine are actually a little uneven too. I'm just super conscious of it when I draw them in. As you can see, this eyebrow right now looks lower because that's just my face. My face is a little uneven, which is totally fine. That happens sometimes. So I just am conscious to draw this one a little higher and draw this one a little lower, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, we have to kind of try to make them look similar. I know everybody's always heard that old phrase that brows are sisters and not twins, right? I like mine to be I like my two sisters to look a lot alike. So that's why I do the measuring. So you can kind of see where I took the brow gel and measured where my brow should start and where it should arch and where it should end. And then all I do after that is just kind of go back and fill it in. And so I'm using dark brown. What shade are you using of the Works?
This is dark brown also.
Oh, nice.
So what I do is I do a line underneath and a line up top here. Well, I did the line on top first and the line underneath, kind of just outlining the brow, and I kind of make an arch, but I'm kind of just outlining where my real brow is. I'm not making it any crazy different. I do add a little more of an arch because this side doesn't have much of a natural arch. And then I kind of just come in and draw the inside here, the inner part, like little hairs.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like pretty much it. I go and make sure I got the whole thing. I get them on like really fast.
Definitely.
It's like
and I think
that's what I love about it too. It's like, people want to do the microblading or something because they don't want to draw their brows on. But seriously, how quick did I just do that? And that was the dark brown as well. but I used to use the regular brown, which I can get away with both colors because of like, I have lighter hair, but I did notice that my brow hairs are darker than my hair. So that's why I made the switch from the dark brown to the light brown. But we have 4 different colors. So you could show the kit itself, and that has the stencils. If you don't feel comfortable freehanding like us, there are 3 different stencils to choose from.
Yeah. And look
So
how
if you want
pretty
to
this
drop in
box
the
is.
comments what you think you would want to use, if you are a freehander, if you like the stencils, have you ever tried stencils before? Because a big thing with commenting is all these comments are going to get you entries. Every single comment that you leave is going to get you entries to prizes. And we do know that you could also donate as well. You'll be seeing the link throughout this. There is a link to donate, but you could just comment as well, just to get free entries to these prizes. So also the 4 colors. So we're both wearing dark brown, but there's I never know how to say it. Top or taupe? How do you say it?
I think it's taupe.
Taupe. So taupe is a blonde. Then we have the brown, we have the dark brown, and we have black. So also comment what color that you think you would want to try. So just have fun. Comment.
Yeah. Comment whether you say top or taupe when you
how do you say?
that
I
color.
feel like I'm from New Jersey. Where are you from?
I'm from North Carolina, so
So we
don't
say
ever
things a little
trust anything.
We say things a little different, but
That's
the
right.
brush also, so that it's a 2-ended brush. You have, I don't know if you guys could see that, it's very bright. I love like the little angled, it's like the little angled brush, and then the little spiral here. The spiral, you come back until it sets. Once it sets, it's on there. It's not smudging, it's not sweating off.
Right.
But until it sets, you have a little time to blend in certain spots. So if you want to go a little lighter, you have time to fix any mistakes or blend. So that's when the spiral comes in handy. All right, but now we have 2 brows on our face, and we could talk a little more. So I know you said you're from North Carolina. How long have you been in the Tori Bell business? What brought you into this?
So I giggle all the time when I tell this story because I had never put a false lash on my face ever before I found these. Just happened to be scrolling Facebook on Christmas Day of 2019 and saw a friend putting lashes on. And it hit me right then. I knew that this was going to be a big business. I knew that this product was going to be something that everybody wanted. I fell in love with the lashes, and that's what makes me giggle because now I'm a lash girl and I wear lashes every day. But it was the very first time I had ever even tried putting false lashes on. So that's just the power of our business that we have. So I just celebrated my 1-year anniversary, and it has been, this company has, and the culture and the tribe that we've all built is something that literally saved my sanity over the last year. It took a year that was filled with so much loneliness and gave me, sisters and friends and something to feel like I was a part of and to belong to. So I'm so grateful. How about you? How long have you been with the company?
I love everything you just said. I can't relate anymore, but pretty much just as long as you. I started in October of 2019, and yep, I was a lash extension person, and then I was a stay-at-home mom, so couldn't really afford the lash extensions anymore. So when these stumbled upon my Facebook and I saw they were a more affordable option, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And somehow it turned into this amazing opportunity, this amazing business for me. Of course, I'm addicted to the lashes. I love that I could wear lashes every day and save so much money compared to the extensions and doesn't damage my eyelashes. But like you said, the year of 2020 then came, and without this business and the positivity that it's brought into my life, I just don't know where I would be. Like the women that I have surrounded myself with from this business over the past year, the lashes are amazing, but the friendships and the bonds that we've made and just how everyone has just uplifted each other, and even just like events like this. This is the second one we're doing like this since the pandemic, and I just love the giving back and the community and the support we all have, and it's definitely just a positive atmosphere, that's for sure. And that's what we need, like in this world more than ever. We need that positivity.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. And I think that, truly making a difference, like being a part of something. And sometimes it's easy to feel like, I'm just one person. Like, really, how much can I do? Like, I can spread positivity here in my home. I can be positive with the people I come in contact with at work and with my teammates in the business and everything. But it still sometimes feel like I'm just one person. When we come together as a group, we're truly giving back and making a difference and making the world a better place through the bond that we've all made and the way that we've all just come together over some eyelashes, right? I mean, I know it sounds so cliche. We say it all the time. It's more than just lashes, but it really is more than just lashes. Like, it is providing us a platform to be able to go out and take the value and the things that we hold on the inside of us and be able to share that with the world. So I'm forever grateful for this opportunity and what it has brought into my life. And like, network marketing is kind of like one of those things where you get paid to become a better version of yourself. You work really hard, and all of those things are wonderful benefits of the business, but really becoming the best version of yourself is something that you can't put a price tag on that. So
100%. And I like to think of myself, I was always a look at the glass half full type of person, but like you said, the self-development that has happened just from being in this business and what it has taught me, I definitely feel more positive than ever, and I have a great outlook on life. And as silly as it sounds, yes, it's all because of a pair of lashes and an amazing community. And
that's right.
And then remember, just keep commenting, guys. And then for the donations, if you have anyone that that has been personally impacted by the pandemic, in a financial way, and that they could use this prize money, please donate them, enter them, put their names down. You could donate your own family if your family is in need because of the pandemic, but that is what we're doing here. We are here to give back and spread the positivity as much as possible during these times. But just, if you want to donate, and then keep commenting, comment. Have fun with us.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool to hear from everybody too. Like, what are some ways that you try to make sure that you maintain positivity in your life on a daily basis? Because I mean, we've got people from all walks of life probably watching this and participating with us live today. So what do you do? How do you make sure that you stay positive? Because I know 2020 has been a year where everybody has been stretched, and really the stress levels have just been like to the max. And so I know we can all benefit from some extra strategies, right? Some, like, what do you do? What can I maybe pick up on that you've done to make sure that you keep that positivity in your life? And, like, as directors of influence with the company, we have teams. We have teams of women that are like armies fighting day in and day out for different goals that they have. And that inspires me. That's one of the things that keeps me in my headspace, keeps me positive, because I know that there's so many people that are looking up to us, and we're role models for so many women out there, and we can't afford to be not positive. We can't afford to be negative, because that is a seed that then gets planted, and whatever you water is what grows, right? And so we always want to maintain that positivity. But I will be looking in the comments later to see if I can pick up on some new strategies from some friends tonight.
Yes, me as well. But everything you said, definitely, it's having people every morning that you that bring a smile to your face and that you have to cheer on. It's just definitely keeps me going. That's for sure.
So I know we mentioned this already. We just wanted to make sure that we say enough that there are 2 different ways that you can earn prizes. You guys have been commenting all throughout this video. You're going to get an entry, a participation entry for every single time you comment. So, I mean, you might feel like that's a lot of comments. Maybe I should back off commenting a little bit. Nope, you need to keep commenting because every time you comment, you get an entry. And then the donation link. So the donation link or the directions for donating is going to be on the screen. You can donate at any level, right? Any little bit that you can donate is helpful. And when you do donate, you open up for yourselves not only a prize pack that comes with the different levels of donations, but you are then eligible to nominate someone. So if you have somebody in mind that you're like, okay, over the last year or however long this has been, right? This person in my mind has been very severely financially impacted by the pandemic. If you got somebody in your mind, you can nominate them and they will go into this process of being, somebody will take a look at their situation and will possibly, they might be eligible to receive a grant from all of the donations that come in. And I can't think of anything better because realistically, you and I have talked through some just some kind of what might seem minor as far as what we've been through over the last year. It's like, oh, I had to homeschool my kids for the last year, or like, oh, I had to work from home when I really would have preferred to go to work. That's minor compared to some people who have lost their jobs or maybe they're a single mom and that was their only source of income coming in. So we know that there's a ton of people out there that have been financially impacted. And this is our way of just doing a small thing, a small part, and working all together to come up with something big to be able to help those people. So commenting and donating, those are the 2 ways you can earn prizes. And we're excited to see who wins. I love prizes.
I love these lash brushes. They're so exciting.
So much fun. Well, I had a blast putting on my second brow with you today. We definitely don't look silly anymore. Thank goodness. Any final words before we toss this over to the next presenter?
I'm just thankful to have had the opportunity to be here tonight and just happy that we're doing this for a good cause and just we're in the right place. That's for sure.
That is so for sure. So with that being said, you guys, we are going to kick it off to the next presenter. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Don't stop commenting. You're going to be eligible for some amazing prizes, and Ashley and I will catch you guys later.
Hi friends, my name is Jennifer.
And my name is Laura.
And we are so excited you are here at the Pay It Forward Lash Bash. This is one of the things I love most about being a part of this company. I'm a top leader here with Tori Bell Cosmetics. I'll tell you a little bit about myself in just a minute, but this is such an important event to me. This is all about bringing donations to those who have been financially impacted by the pandemic in partnership with NAWSA. It's really just an incredible opportunity to not only win some fun prizes by commenting, but also to give back to the community, to pay it forward, and to help those who are in financial need right now. So speaking of prizes, you want to comment. So right now in the comments, go ahead and let me know where you're tuning in from, what has been your favorite part of this bash so far, and what are you looking forward to? I'd also love to know if you have these incredible magnetic lashes. So this is our hero product. This is what brought us all in, and a little bit more on that later. All right, so you can comment between this very moment and March 7th at 9 p.m. Pacific. One comment is one entry. We're doing 60 comment prizes, and it's for our incredible products. So what should they do? Comment.
They should comment.
They should comment,
They
yes.
should comment a lot.
Comment a lot. All right. So also, I just wanted to reiterate that Tori Bell Cosmetics is so generously donating $1 for every single one of the Lucky Lash, our special edition lashes that's going to be sold, which is so generous. You can donate any amount and you can nominate someone who has been financially impacted, and it can even be you or your family. So please join me in donating. We are absolutely making a donation, and it's such an honor to be able to do so. All right, are we ready to get going? So what we're gonna do today is put some lashes on Laura Grace. She is, how old are you?
I'm 9 years old.
And what grade are you in?
I'm in 4th grade.
9 years old in 4th grade. So not wearing lashes every day. This is just playing dress up like a little kid might put on, you know, a fancy ball gown and play around. Or maybe someone her age in dance or in cheer that they're wearing lashes anyway. This method is so much preferable to using that lash glue. I'm gonna do one of her eyes and she's gonna do the other. And while we're waiting for it to dry, I'm gonna share a little bit more of my story. What? Yeah, I can do that eye. All right, so this is the hero of the day. This is the amazing invention from our one and only CEO. It is a magnetic liner. It's just pure magic. So what I'm doing with her adorable little eyes is just drawing a line with the liner right along the base of her lashes. And I'll let that first line dry. Okay, so before I found this incredible company, I was staying at home full time after many years practicing law, working in Fortune 500 companies, and really doing the whole corporate world thing for so long in legal, in marketing, and merchandising. And I really was finding myself, in addition to enjoying the time home with these adorable people, I was really missing that part of my identity. I love to work. I love to exercise my creativity and my passions, and that was just really missing for me. And I also was not contributing financially to the family, and that really kind of it shook my confidence a little bit. It shook my self-identity and my self-worth, and I really was not looking for an opportunity. But let's get this second line on you, Missy. But here we are. One day, my friend tells me about this super cool new invention, and I go digging around online, and wouldn't you know, this incredible product caught my eye, quite literally caught my eye. They are magnetic, little magnets right at the base of the lashes. It's so incredible. And from the second I put them on, I felt so much confidence. I felt like it really stepped up my photos and video game, but it also just made me feel more beautiful and more confident. And there is nothing quite like seeing someone pop these on for the first time and watching them light up. Since joining the company, it has given me an opportunity to meet some of the most amazing women, mostly women, some men too, but mostly women that I've ever met in my entire life. They're just so passionate and fun, and we really do have fun together. Like my daughter and I are recording a fun little dress up segment right now. That is fun. Would you say this business is fun, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I love makeup. I've always loved makeup. And this is just another way that it's like safe to go on children's faces. And it's just a really creative and nice way for us, for everybody to just have a makeup product that you know won't harm you.
Yes, girl. High five. Can you even see my hand? Oh, she nailed it. Okay, so since joining, just such a sense of purpose, being able to contribute to the family's finances again, it has enriched my life in so many ways. Let me flex those creativity muscles again. I absolutely love it. And I'm really looking forward to the future with this business. I'm looking forward to all the people's lives we're going to change as we are expanding globally. You want to pop in and do the other eye? As we're expanding globally in all these new countries, if you haven't heard, we recently launched registration in... Okay, you can take the hat off. In the UK, in New Zealand, and in Australia. We also had a phenomenal launch in Canada, and it is just incredible meeting women all over the world. So Laura Grace is going to go ahead, 9 years old, and apply it on that other eye. You can rest your elbow if it helps stabilize you. Here she goes. One of the cool things about this product is the line does not have to be perfect because the lash band, it's okay, the lash band covers it. Come all the way out to the end. All all the way up to the end of your lashes. You want to make sure that line goes all the way to the end of your natural lash line, because think about it, the false lashes have magnets on the band and you want to give them something to stick to. Are you doing your second coat?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Yeah.
Nailed it. It's okay. It can be a little bit thick. You wait till you see. Once those lashes go on, it's gonna forgive all errors.
Yeah, like one time it went like all the way like up to like here or something, and it covered it completely. Yeah. I love
It's
them.
pretty cool. So you might notice I have a tiny little magnetic lash, the smallest one we've ever made on there. And this lash is just doing what we call stacking. And it's just popping right onto the other lash.
I think I'm gonna stack and show an
Yeah?
example.
I love that
I'm
idea.
gonna be the example.
She's gonna be the example. There, in addition to the commenting prizes, there are also some incredible purchase prizes you might have heard a little bit about. There's this fitness mirror that sounds so cool, flat screen TVs, diamond earrings, so many cool things. And so you just connect with whoever invited you to this party as you make your purchase. You make sure they get your entries in for the big prizes, and I hope you win something. How exciting would that be? Okay, put your second coat on, and then we will pop on some lashes.
Can I have the elbows?
Oh, the elbow support, yes. I got you, girl.
It's so quiet.
I know.
It's never this way. Not with us in the house.
No, we are not quiet ladies, and that's okay. I saw this thing online that says the girls who talks too much on their report card end up growing up to be pretty awesome bosses. So I think your other eye is dry. If you want to grab one of these lashes and pop it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one and see how it goes, and then I'm gonna stack.
Yeah, these are trimmed 9 to 5 style lashes. It's one of the more everyday styles, and those magnets are just gonna adhere right to that line. Look at her, what a pro. Look straight up so they can see the lashes. Look up. What are you doing?
This is a way for it to not go up on my thing.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
way.
So do you want to stack that other eye
Yes,
while we're waiting?
I do. I just do. I'm excited.
Here we go. Magic happening. Ooh la la. So beautiful. Oh, we were gonna show one more thing. So this really cool product, one of our CEO's daughters is also now an inventor, and we got this really cool mermaid kit. Should we open it up and see what's inside?
Yeah.
So exciting. Ooh, I see nail stickers. Everything about this is so cool. All of the glitter in these products are bio-safe, so we like to say mermaid safe. We've got these really cute little nail stickers. Look how cute they are.
They're really cute.
They're really cute. Do you love mermaids?
I have 1,000 mermaid tails, and I just mermaids are my
Are your favorite?
my favorite.
They're your life? Oh, look at this. It looks like a little pearl. You want to put that on? Ooh, how does it smell? It's got like a beautiful shimmer to it. You could even use that as a blush, I bet. And then let's see what's in here.
So pretty.
Right? Let's see what's in here.
Ooh, that is a really
You want to
good
just use your
highlighter.
fingers and put it on your cheeks? It's like a shimmery blush highlighter. Ooh, mama, that's gorgeous. Look at you. This kid knows what she's doing. Thanks, YouTube. If you have kids,
You inspire me.
oh, you inspire me too. If you have kids, I would love to know about it. I would love to hear how old they are. Do you have boys? Do you have girls? Do you have nieces? Do you have nephews? Do you have grandchildren?
Oh, look at that.
Do you have a neighbor who is a child? This is such an amazing gift. And the packaging is
You know,
so
I wanna
cute. Look
try-
at that shell in there. And this says mermaid safe lip gloss.
I
Here.
want to try this as like
Wait, try this one. Try this one. Like an eyeshadow? Ooh, that's a good idea. Put it above the black line. This
Yeah,
says
I'm
lip
gonna do
gloss.
this one.
Okay. Do you want me to
Maybe
do
I
it so it
should,
doesn't get
yeah.
on the lashes?
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Ooh, it's so shimmery and beautiful. It's almost holographic. I love that. close your eyes so we can see. Ooh la la, that's beautiful. Okay, let's do the other one. And then I think we'll be just about ready to pop on lashes. How fun is this? Lip gloss shimmer. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that shimmer. It's so beautiful. Do you love your mermaid safe makeup? This one first, this lash first. Okay, let's pop on that other lash and then we're ready to go to a garden party. So one of the other things that is so wonderful about this company is we have core values that really represent who we are as a brand and who we are as individual representatives of the brand. And I wanted to just quickly talk to you about one of the core values that means so much to me, and that is having a growth mindset.
Oh man, these are my, this combination is my favorite.
It looks beautiful. Do you know what it means to have a growth mindset?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a couple things that represent having a growth mindset. It means embracing challenges as opportunities to improve. So not getting defeated by things that challenge us, but using it as a launch pad to become better and better and better. It means persisting in the face of setbacks. I think we could all float some hearts if we've experienced setbacks in the last couple of years, but growth mindset turns those challenges into opportunities, and you persist even if you have setbacks. And then believing in your unlimited potential to learn and grow. One of my core beliefs as a person and one of the company's core principles is about continuing to learn and grow. Personal development, professional development. One of the things that surprised and delighted me the most joining this company was that it truly represents and embraces a culture where we are consistently improving and embracing all the chances we have to grow. Will you put a little bit of that highlighter on me? And then we can show off our final looks. Ooh, yeah, right there. Right where the light bounces off the top of your cheek is where highlighter goes. Mermaid Safe, Bio Safe Glitter. Ooh, mommy's cheekbones are popping. All right, let's show off our looks. Let's vogue a little with our growth mindset. Our growth mindsets, our Pay It Forward event. Comment, click the link, donate, nominate someone. We are so happy that we got to spend some time with you today. I hope that you take a chance and try this incredible product. So easy, a 9-year-old, no offense, can do it, right? A 9-year-old can do it, you can do it too. And they're amazing for kids, they're amazing for adults. My mom actually loves wearing them too. Fantastic for grandmas as well. And this business is honestly fun for the whole entire family, so.
I love it.
I love it too. High five, girl, we did it.
And I'm pretty sure Daddy likes it.
I'm pretty sure Daddy likes it too. All right, well, you have any parting words for the people?
Buy the lashes!
Donate, buy the lashes.
They're the best.
They're the best.
They're just the best.
From the Shampoo girls to you, happy Pay It Forward party. Bye.
Hey everybody, we're back. Oh my gosh, you guys. Laura Grace is the cutest child ever. I've been sitting here the whole time like, oh, I love her so much. Oh, they're just so adorable. Lashes really are fun for all ages. I mean, I'm sure that, if you're a girl, you probably play dress up with your mom. So, what a fun thing to do. Oh, so cute. All right, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're obviously over on time and we have a little ways to go. So we extended all the flash sales until this whole thing is over. So you can still do your flash sales. We have one more coming. And we are deciding this is basically a telethon now. So Kathy's like, we're gonna bring telethons back. And I was like, all right, well, Justin Timberlake brought sexy back, so we're gonna do the telethon. No, I'm just kidding, but we do probably have about a half hour left to go. But don't worry. If you're running out of patience or steam or time, you can always watch this on replay. It is not going anywhere. So feel free to come and go. In about a half hour or so, when we're all done, I will still do all of our winners this evening. And then, well, not all, but our pop-up winners and our winners for Dollar Drop. So those will still be this evening. And then we will do all our big winners until Monday. So you still have until Sunday at midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to get in your orders, to get in your comments, to take part. So don't worry. You don't have to watch the end of this tonight if you don't want to. We've got all weekend long. So no worries. But thank you for sticking with us if you're still here. So we do have a Midnight Lash giveaway right now. Woo! Here we have our beautiful Midnight Lash. And this lovely lash is going to Caitlin Bray. Congratulations, Caitlin Bray. You won a Midnight Lash. Okay, so We have one more pop-up game, you guys, and pop-up games are where you can get the big prizes. And we have Val Kellings, and she's going to bring the next pop-up game to you.
Hello, and welcome to our second annual Pay It Forward event. My name is Valerie Denise. I am an executive director of influence here at Tori Bell Cosmetics, and I am so excited to be here to be one of your presenters on the Pay It Forward event. So what is this Pay It Forward event? Well, like most of the other speakers have told you, we are paying it forward to families that have been severely financially affected by this pandemic. And so what we're doing is we're basically raising money to help those families in need, okay? And so I'm here to just give you a reminder of the levels of giving that we have, that you will receive a thank you gift for every level donation. You will receive something from Tori Bell Cosmetics. 100% of the donations will go towards this event to help a family that's in need. For every lucky lash that is sold, $1 also will be donated by Tori Bell to this cause. So what are the levels that you can donate? Okay, the link is probably right here on the screen as I'm speaking. So go ahead and start clicking. You don't have to wait, but I want to go ahead and tell you what the levels are. So we have 3 different levels that you can come in and donate at. The first level is our silver level. And with the silver level, you will receive a thank you gift from Tori Bell Cosmetics in as a TB decal and a TB mask that you can wear. Because we are still social distancing, we are still masking up and staying 6 feet away, okay? Because we have not curved this pandemic just yet. And so the silver level, that's what you will receive, a TB decal and a TB mask. On the gold level, which is our next level, you will receive a TB mask, a TB decal, and a TB mug on the gold level as a thank you gift. And then on the platinum level of giving, you will receive a TB sweatshirt, a TB personalized mug, your TB decal, and your TB mask if you donate at the platinum level. So we have those 3 different levels of donating, but of course you can donate what you are able to help with, okay? So we welcome any donation, but those are the 3 levels that you can come in and donate at, and you will receive a thank you gift in regards to that. Again, any lucky lash that is sold during this event, $1 from Tori Bell Cosmetics will be given towards the cause. All right, so what else is going on? Well, I am here for the fun event, right? So my segment is a game, and our theme for this Pay It Forward event is flowers, or a garden theme. That's what we're going for. And so that is what my game is going to be. I want you to comment away on my game. That's what my segment is, because for every comment that you give, that gives you 1 entry into our participation giveaway. Okay, so yes, even with the donations, you will receive whatever your donation is, you will receive a gift from Tori Bell Cosmetics. But in this segment, because it's a game for you to comment and to participate in the segment, every comment is an entry into the participation giveaway. Okay, and so we're going to have 50 participation winners in regards to a lash and liner of your choice. And then we're going to have 10 grand prize winners that will receive a lash liner of their choice and an eyeshadow palette. So all of that is a bundle. So the more you comment, the faster you will get, or the closer you will get to winning a participation prize. Okay, so what is my game? Well, again, our theme is garden. So I want you to comment for songs. Okay, we're going to think of songs that have flower in their title. Okay, songs that have flower or flowers in their title. Okay, I'm gonna give you three freebies. Okay, that come to mind so you can get an idea of what I mean when I'm talking about songs with flower in the title. The first one is Lotus Flower, okay? Lotus Flower, that is a song. I don't recall who the artist is, so please forgive me with that. But if you do, go ahead and put Lotus Flower and who the artist is, okay? And so my next that comes to mind is by Sting, and it is Desert Rose. Desert Rose. Wasn't that an awesome song by Sting? Absolutely love that song. And then the third song that comes to mind that has a flower in the title of the song is by Seal, and it's called Kiss from a Rose. Love that song by Seal. Okay, so those are kind of three of the songs that come to my mind. You probably have plenty. Go ahead, comment away. It is important that you comment, because that will get you that much closer to winning a participation prize, okay? So I want to just give you a little brief of what I know and why I picked that particular type of game. I picked that game because I did some background, and what the research I found out, when you have a song that has a flower in the title, it conveys a diverse outlook on a life experience. Now, has COVID not impacted so many lives? So many lives, okay? And so this game is a symbolic of that. And so comment away. Also, I did research in showing that when certain flower names are used in songs, it's a symbolic representation to highlight a significant event. Well, COVID-19 is a significant event that has happened to us all. We know someone that has been severely impacted financially because of this pandemic. It could be a family member, it could be a neighbor, it could be a coworker, whoever has been impacted that you know of. I want you to nominate that person. I want you to donate to help the cause, and I want you to nominate one family. So you can nominate one family for every donation that you give. Okay? Your nomination can even be yourself. If you have been financially impacted by this pandemic, by all means nominate yourself, because we are paying it forward. We want to help as many families as we possibly can that has been affected by this pandemic. But we do need your help, okay? So that is why we are doing this Pay It Forward event. We need all of your help. Again, we have the 3 levels that you can donate at, but we also, whatever financial level you are able to help with, it is absolutely appreciated. It is welcome. As little as $5, as much as $5,000, whatever is laid on your heart to give, because it's going to a good cause. That is what I absolutely love about this TB culture. We are a culture of men and women that want to pay it forward. We want to give back. We want to help families that have been affected. We are changing lives every day, one lash at a time, but we want to definitely be able to impact and help those people that are, or those families that are definitely in need. That is what this Pay It Forward event is all about. That's what I absolutely love about our TB culture. We come together as a community to help the community. And so we need your help. Again, the link is on the screen. Go ahead, click that button and donate. And then don't forget to come back in while this segment is going on. Comment away, okay? Remember, we're doing songs that have the title of a flower in them, okay? You have, for every entry again, or every comment is one entry closer to those participation prizes. Now, you can comment on every segment that you see, from the first presenter to the last presenter. That will be on March the March the 7th. Okay, March the 7th at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have all that time to comment away. Again, we are paying it forward. We need your help to be able to give back to our community. And we want to continue to help change lives and help to make this event successful. We have a goal that we would like to reach. And the more you donate, the more you share, the closer we are to helping as many families as we possibly can. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Don't forget to continue to comment whatever songs. I would love to see those songs. Comment those songs that have a flower in the title, so you can be closer to winning a participation prize. Don't forget to click the link to donate. If we all pull together, this event will be so successful. Until next time, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your evening. Bye.
Hello everyone, hola, te saluda Olga Santiago y soy leading influencer en Toribel Cosmetics. And here is...
Hi, I'm Eva, and I am with Toribel Cosmetics. I am the Spanish field communicator. Yo soy Eva Gutiérrez y yo trabajo para la compañía de Toribel, pero también soy una afiliada como tú. Yo soy la comunicadora de campo aquí en la sede de Toribel. Y ya tengo 1 año y medio trabajando para la compañía y me siento muy contenta y muy agradecida de esta estupenda oportunidad.
Great, Eva. So, as I told you, my name is Olga Santiago. Mi nombre es Olga Santiago. Soy leading influencer en Toribel Cosmetics y vivo en Puerto Rico. So, I'm a leading influencer for Toribel Cosmetics and I live in Puerto Rico. And I want to share with you how I knew about this company. So, it was during the month of March 2020. Yes, the month of the pandemic. And my dad was really, really sick and he was at the hospital. Unfortunately, that was also the month that he passed away. But I was able, to do different things during that period of time. And one of them was that I became an affiliate with Toribel Cosmetics. And what I did, even though I was, sad because it's natural. My dad passed away during that period, but I also have this little box that arrived at my home. And I said, okay, I'm going to try these lashes. I'm going to see what this can do for me. So you know what? I was so happy the day that I wear those lashes on, and I said, I have to share this with everybody. I think that I can do something with this. So I share, that's how I became a team leader, and that's how I became, a person that shared this business with everyone. I mean, I said, you have to try them, you have to see them. So that was an amazing time. And now that I'm wearing this one are the adhesive lashes, and I know that you love them. I'm gonna show you how you can wear them and why they're so beautiful. And the other thing that I love about these lashes is that you have options. You don't only have to wear the magnetic lashes, you have this one too. So if you have somebody that doesn't want to wear the magnetic lashes, you know that you can offer this one. So the one that I'm wearing this eye, this is the XOXO. I'm gonna show you. Here is the little box. I don't know if you can see it because the light is so, okay, here it is. There it is.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you a little trick about how you can, this is the one that I'm gonna be using. This is the clear adhesive pen, but we have it in 2 additional colors. We have it in brown and we have it in black. So, and this one is clear. This one, I think this is amazing. The one that is clear, because you can wear the eyelashes with a very natural look. But what happened? You know that if you're wearing like a very dark color, or you're wearing, like a purple or blue color on your eyelid, and you don't want to stain the little tip of the pen, this is what you can do. And this is a tip that I learned from Eva. Yes. So you can
you're gonna take the makeup remover, shake it off. You're gonna shake it.
Yes.
And then you're gonna take a little Q-tip and you're gonna dab it a little bit here, you know, and then you're gonna apply it just where you're gonna apply the eyeliner, okay? And why you wanna do that? You wanna do that because you want to remove any eyeshadow, especially if it's dark, any dark eyeshadow, and you're gonna use the other side just to remove the excess. And then you can apply the adhesive eyeliner. And this is how you're gonna do it. It's very easy. And I like it because with the little pen, you have a lot of control. So you don't gonna be able to mess anything. So that's really useful. Here it is. And I'm gonna apply it here. You're gonna use 2 coats.
Options are good, right?
Oh yes, they are, Eva. I love it. And
we not only have adhesive lashes, but we also have our beautiful magnetic lashes.
Yes. The other thing is, okay, you use the pen. Please remember to use the little cap to close it, okay? Because you don't want it to get it, to get dry. So you want to close this so you can use it later. And here it is. You're gonna feel that it gets like a little bit sticky, and that's when you're gonna apply your lash. You can also, if this lash is too long for your eyelid or your eye, you can always trim it a little bit. So it's very easy to do that. With a little scissor, you just trim it and you can then apply the lash. Okay, here we go. I just put it like on top of my eyelashes right there, you see? And then I just push them a little bit to the back. I can't believe it's so easy.
Look at that. Wow, that's amazing.
Ta-da! And look at the change that I have. You can see how different my eyes looks right now that I just applied the adhesive lashes. These are the XOXO with the clear adhesive pen. You see? You love them.
Yes,
I know you're gonna love them.
Yay!
Yes, and I also want to say something about inclusivity, because it is very important in a business like this one, like Toribel Cosmetics, that we are growing so fast and we are expanding to so many different countries, to feel that you're heard, to feel that you're part of this amazing and beautiful community. I cannot say enough about how good I feel about being part of Toribel Cosmetics, how good I feel that I can meet people from everywhere. We have people from Canada, United States, Puerto Rico. I even have people on my team that are from Mexico, that are from Colombia. So this is just, it's such a small world, but it's such a big company that you're gonna love it. So yes. Eva, tell us a little bit about your lashes. You're gonna some bling.
I'm super excited to talk to you guys about my beautiful mink magnetic lashes. So as you know, I love my minks. So here is the lash. I'm gonna apply it. Just as the adhesive ones, these are super easy to apply.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
And I
That's
do
like
have
a wow moment.
I have my little small tweezers.
Mm-hmm.
And these are plastic, you guys. But I have another surprise for you. Yes. We not only have adhesive lashes or magnetic lashes, but we also have our bling. Check this out, you guys. We have our crystals and we have our snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that came out during Christmas. And there's an easy way for you to apply these beautiful crystals. So my tip of the day is buy yourself a wax stick. It's like a pencil, but it's wax. So it's easy for you to grab your bling. All you have to do is this.
Wow.
Okay. And then you apply it. Can you see it?
Eva.
Yes. So I'm going to apply the second one. So all you do is I'm shaking.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I won't drop it. And there it is.
Oh.
But you can now just put it in your lashes. You can put it on your skin. I'll show you. Maybe one moment here. Let me turn this around.
Espectacular.
There you go. And you're all blinked out for you to go out and party. And before you apply your lashes, you want to put some of that eyeliner, magnetic eyeliner, let it dry really good, and then you apply your lashes. If you want to apply one of these blinks on your skin, you make sure that you apply some of the eyeliner where you want to put the blink. For instance, in my case, I already previously put some eyeliner on my nose and I let it dry for a while. That way it's all ready to use and the bling will stay longer.
That's awesome. I love it.
There you go. It's so easy, you guys. Yes, with this, it's really easy. If you have long nails, it is a little difficult, you know, to apply it. But I found this very, very useful. So there you go. Do you have any questions? Let us know. But I also want to remind you to please use our link to donate. Toribel is not just looking, you know, to do business, but we are also looking for financial impact through this pandemic. So you can donate, and you can also, if you have any friends that you might think that they were, you know, how you say, impacted by this financial pandemic, basically, please go ahead and let us know, because we're here to help, and they could be getting some of this money for themselves to use for their family.
Yes. So, Eva estaba diciendo que estamos haciendo esta donación, ¿verdad? Estamos solicitando que usted haga una donación porque Toribel está ayudando a las personas que tienen algún tipo de situación económica adversa debido a todo esto de la pandemia, ¿verdad? Que sus ingresos y sus economías se han visto afectadas. Así que si usted sabe de alguien, se puede comunicar con nosotros o mejor aún puede donar para la causa que estamos recaudando fondos aquí en esta actividad.
Yes, and if you feel that you have been impacted yourself, you can nominate yourself as well as your family or friends. So it's very important. Take a look at the link and make your donation. Thank you so much.
Exactly.
Hey guys, we're back. Oh my gosh, you're so amazing. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. And thank you in our audience for sticking in with us. We know we're having a telethon all of a sudden here, and we really, really appreciate you guys hanging out. And don't forget, you don't have to stay the whole night. You can always watch tomorrow. All right, so we have a winner, I have been told, and it is, voila, we have our beautiful Megan Arm. Let's see, we have our another Enology Lip Duo, and it's going to, oh, okay, I was trying to do my best. Faith Disterhaft? I'm going to go with Disterhaft. Faith Disterhaft. And Faith, I'm sure you know if I'm just murdering your name right now, and if I am, write in and tell us, and I'll say it right the next time. But you just won. Voila, we have, I'm blind at this point, Pinot Noir, Enology Lip Stain, and the pen that matches. So congratulations, the correct way. And the pen that matches, so congratulations. And next, we have Takara Johnson, and we have Mindy Saunders, and they have an awesome tip for you guys.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. My name is Takara Johnson, Senior Executive Director of Influence. I am so happy to be here for this amazing event. Remember, while you're going through this event, to comment. We have some amazing prizes for you guys. And as well as this is for an amazing benefit for lots of families out here who have had issues with the pandemic. So make sure you donate and participate. It is such a great cause. So we're going to go ahead and get started, and I'm going to let Mindy introduce herself.
Hello, everyone. I am Mindy Saunders. I'm also a Senior Executive Director of Influence in Tory Bell. And Takara and I here are so excited to be able to present for you today. Yes, every comment's an entry into the drawing. Comment. You guys reply to comments. That's always fun. We can all get to know each other a little bit better because it counts as a comment. And she's right. The prizes are incredible. If you want to nominate someone, you do need to donate. So make sure that you donate, and that will give you the nomination form in order to do that. So let's go ahead and get started. I am going to show you guys our foundation. This is my actual palette here that I use every single day. I absolutely love this product. I have used so many brands out there, and when I was able to finally get my hands on this, I was like, yes, our CEO has done it again. There are different colors that you can use, and your affiliate can actually color match you. The ones that I have here is 120, 140, and this is actually 170 that I'm going to use as my contour. We have 3 different colors of blush here, and I'm going to actually use Himalayan salt for you guys today. And Takara here is going to actually follow right along with me and get ready. I do not have any foundation on my face right now. I do have a little bit of redness, so you guys will see how that covers up. I do love to actually use a moisturizer because I live in a very, very dry climate. I'm actually in northern Utah, and Utah is really, really dry. So I do love to put on some moisturizer first. And if you do that, you want to make sure you wait a good 10 to 15 minutes and then go ahead and apply. This is a wet dry foundation, so you can apply it however you like, and it is full coverage as well. So we're going to show you a simple system that might look intimidating at first, but you guys, if you just practice it, follow it along. I have people within about 4 or 5 days, they're like, I got this, and they don't need that little cheat sheet anymore. They don't need that little video that they follow. So what you're going to want to do is apply your highlight first, and that is the lightest color here. So again, I used 120 for my lightest. You get a big fluffy brush and get some product on your brush. We're going to go right up under the eyes. Tell us where you guys are tuning in from. That's always fun to see. We have launched into Canada, and we are currently launching into 6 new countries, which is so exciting. So if you guys are in any of these new places, let us know. That'll be fun to see. Okay, with the highlight, you go triangles under the eyes and you brush up on both sides. You go across the lower part of the forehead, down the nose, and then above the lip on the chin, then we enhance that jawline. The highlight is everything in your face that we want to bring out, okay? If you were to maybe step outside and the sun was shining, it was wherever the sun would hit your face. When you do the contour, that's the darkest. How's it going, Takara? This is fun.
It's going good. It's going good. And
good.
I use, if you want to know my color, I use 160 and 170 as my lighter colors.
Perfect. And then what's the darkest? Do you have the darkest one?
The darkest is 180, which I would use for the contour.
Cool. Can we take a look-see at that?
Yes.
There, I want to see.
So that is my palette right here.
Love it. Love it. Okay, and these are all sold separately. So once you get color matched, and let's say the first thing you're going to run out of is this, you can already tell that that's where I've really dug into. You can actually just order that one single and pop it in, which is awesome. Super customizable. Okay, so once you've done your highlight on all those places that we want to enhance in our face, we're going to go ahead and apply the contour. So I'll use this same brush here, and I take our brushy cleany thingy, which is from Tory Bell as well. And you can just take it and just kind of clean off that brush. It's just a fun little sponge inside here that cleans that off. And then we're going to go ahead and dip right into our darkest color for the contour. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and do fish face. And we're going to go right here, and that's going to chisel out our cheekbones. We're going to frame around our face, come and meet up with that line. And then we're going to go under the chin, down the sides of the neck, makes the neck appear longer and skinnier. And you can take, if you're going to use a big fluffy brush like this, you can change up your brush to make it a thinner line, but I'll just usually do this and just give it a little bit of a squeeze. And then I'm able to have that fine line that I need. So go ahead and do it on both sides. When you do this, you want to make yourself look like a clown, okay? That is the key. And we're going to come up and frame out the face, and you can actually blend it right up into the hairline, especially if you're a blonde like me and you are doing dark right up next to your hairline. You want to make sure you blend it up there as well as you're doing it. Now, remember, when you do dark, that takes away. When you do light, that's what brings out. Everybody has a different forehead. If you have what you call a 4-head, 3-head, some people have a 2-head, some people have a 5-head, okay? Whatever that is, the darker you go, the more it's going to take away. So you can kind of just know that for yourself and apply however thick of a line you need up there to give you that illusion. Then we're going to come under the chin and down the sides of the neck. The last thing that we're going to do is contour the nose. And I'll go ahead and just use the same brush. You could use a smaller one. Okay, I've got a smaller brush here that I'll actually use to show you the difference. If I use the big one, again, I just give it a real thin line by squeezing it. And with this, I'm just going to come right here on the sides of my nose, just to make my nose appear longer and skinnier.
Okay.
Okay, and then that's your highlight and your contour. At this point, you're going to apply your blush. I am going to use Himalayan salt here. You can actually get these 3 colors in a bundle, which is a great deal, and you'll have all 3 to just pick from. Blush is so fun. Change it up from day to day, depending on how pink you want your cheeks to be. This is a pretty pink color, and I love it.
And I typically use just a highlighter, like a more of a bronzy color. So I use the Stark Naked as a nice highlighter instead. Like I kind of use it as my blush / highlighter. So I'm just gonna do that instead.
I love that. So she's using the Stark Naked palette. And these actually come now where you can pop them out and stick them into your palette, which is awesome. So you can put them that way. But I use it for my illuminator, which is my last little enhancement to the face, which I'll show you guys as well. So customizable. Figure out what works for you. Have fun with it. All of these things are just so fun. So I'm using my little brushy cleaning thingy. I'm cleaning it off. And at this point, you have your highlight, your contour, and your blush. Now it's time to blend. Okay, everywhere 2 colors come together, you blend that out. You can start from the inside of your face, working outwards and upwards. A really important tip is always work against gravity. Okay, we're all aging here, and you do that every single day. Even as you wash your face, kind of just use upward strokes, and that will help kind of work against defy gravity. So here we go. We're going to blend outwards and upwards using my brushy cleany thingy in between. And right here I had highlight, contour, and blush. I just need to make sure that that is completely blended out. We're looking gorgeous, Takara.
Yes, this is fun.
Have you guys ever highlighted and contoured before? Let us know in the comments. It is so fun, so easy. Once you get the hang of it, you can do it like you're putting your shoes on in the morning. Not even thinking about it.
Love it.
So pretty. And then we're going to blend out the neck because we did that contour down here on our neck.
I put too much on my nose here. Let's see.
That's okay. Blend it out. So pretty.
The good thing is you can't really, you can't mess up. All you have to do is blend it in, right?
Well, blending is key in everything in makeup, guys. Eyeshadow, go dramatic, blend it out. Highlight, contour, make yourself look like a clown, blend it out. So good. Okay. So the last thing that I do, so that's my highlight, my contour, and my blush. The last thing that I do is my illuminator, okay? I don't always wear illuminator. It just stays that I want to look a little bit more dressed up. And it's essentially what you're doing is you're giving it a little bit more splash to where we really want the highlight, okay? So I'll take my Stark Naked palette, and it's Ivory Glow in here. this one here. And I just take a little brush and we're just gonna place it right here below the eyes on both sides. We're gonna go below the brow. And that lifts the brow line. And then we're gonna go down the bridge of the nose. Give that a little bit of a shimmer. And then above the lip. And that is basically it. You can go ahead and take your big brush, brushy cleaning thingy, clean it off, and then just give it one little last blend, 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 blend. And that is my daily routine. I'll do that, highlight, contour, blush, illuminator, blend it out. I fill in my brows, do my eyeshadow, put on those amazing lashes that Takara gets to show us now. I am wearing what's called Ladies Night, and Takara here is gonna show 2 more styles, and I am going to go ahead and spotlight her and let her take it from here.
Okay, so I'm going to show you some lashes. So first question first, are you a natural lash girl or are you a drama lash girl? It depends on which day for me, okay? But today I wanted to have on my drama lashes. So today I have on Selfie, but I'm gonna show you the difference between a natural lash and a drama lash. Like I said, right now, this is one of our longer lashes, Selfie. Very, very nice. Depending on your style, this could be your everyday lash, but for some girls, they want a more natural lash. So I'm gonna also show you 9 to 5, which is one of our very, very natural lashes. Very nice. It gives you a very nice look, very simple, very natural, but a very fun lash, enough to give you a nice little pop. So what I'm going to do is remove my lash that I currently have on, and I am going to add on my 9 to 5. So let's move it off. So you remember, you also have to, of course, apply. And you see how easy it came off? They are sturdy, but they're in place, okay? So I've already added my 2 layers of liner. I'm sure you've already seen that in a previous demonstration. And so all I gotta do now is replace it with this cute 9 to 5, which was the lash I actually started with when I first bought these lashes, because I never wore lashes. So I wanted I was scared to go big. So I wanted a very conservative look. So now we're gonna throw on the 9 to 5. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. And that's the great thing about our lashes as well, is that because we have a nice magnet base, you can actually adjust them. So now you see, I have on 9 to 5, which is a very, very natural look. You can wear it in the office. You can wear it every day. If this is your first time ever using lashes, it is a great start. And then for those girls who already love lashes, I usually start them with Selfie, okay? It is a bolder look. It's fun, it's sassy, still very nice looking, but it gives you a more bolder look. So as you can see, drama, natural, okay? So that is super fun. And that's what I love about our lashes. You can change them out throughout the day. If you decide you want to go to from the office to happy hour, hey, change out your 9 to 5s, put on your Selfie. So that is it. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you, first of all, I love the contouring exercise. That helped me out a whole lot. And I hope that you're able to see which lash works best for you and what you would like for your style, or even both, because some days we are different. So you guys have an amazing day, and thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you guys. Bye.
So we're back with Lydia Stefanowski from Nowza. And Lydia, first of all, I just want to say thank you so very, very much for partnering with us. We have been so blessed to have your partnership and to have you and your family to work with and your organization. I just thought people would like to hear a couple of things about Nowza, and maybe you could tell us a little bit about the people we helped with our last fundraiser. How did that go?
Oh, well, I'll tell you, first and foremost, thank you. And thank you to Tori Bell and all the wonderful people that are supporting you and the organization, your company, and all the affiliates out there who are just so tremendous. I can't say enough wonderful things, really. That's just been so special, really an extraordinary staff. So I want to say thank you to that, to all of you. Secondly, I want to say that, you know, the NAWSA is an organization that raises awareness about violence against women and teens. And we've been doing this since about 2007. And during this pandemic, it's just incredible how devastating it's been for predominantly women. You know, women industries, as we all know, have been hit tremendously, whether it be hospitality, education, healthcare. And there are so many individuals who have been financially, really severely financially impacted by the pandemic. And how wonderful is it that we are able to partner and raise money that is so needed by these people.
Yeah, I totally agree. And I don't think people realize that it's actually very difficult to donate money directly to people who were nominated. And the NAWSA makes that possible. Lydia and her family, they sit down and they write these checks so that we can actually have nominations and go through a 501(c)(3) corporation and get it out to the right people and do that directly to the people that our affiliates and our company nominates, instead of it going to just a general charity that, you know, where a lot of it pays the bills. And if it weren't for Lydia, her staff, and her family literally sitting down and writing hundreds of checks and mailing them and being willing to do that, we wouldn't be able to have a fundraiser like this. And they have really facilitated us being able to help. Honestly, people don't realize, they think, oh, well, you just give some money out. It does not work that way legally. No. And so, Lydia, we are so thankful that you guys are willing to go through this with us, because it really isn't just, oh, raise some money and give it to somebody. It is a huge process. And without having a partner like the NAWSA, we can't do it. We just flat can't do it. And it makes all the difference to us. And I know I speak for all of our affiliates that we want to help everybody, but the fact that we can help people we know in our own communities, in our own backyards, our own friends and relatives is absolutely amazing. And it's pretty much unheard of. I don't know of any other charities that do that. Do you?
No, I don't. And thank you so much for making that point. And to that point, I will say that, you know, I always question making donations, not because I don't want to make the donation, but exactly what you said. People question, where is my money really going to? And I'm so proud to say that the NAWSA has never, ever, you know, paid any salaries. We're all volunteers. Anyone that works, whether it be through pageants or volunteers, neighbors, friends, family, etc. And yes, it was such a labor of love. We had the checkbook, and you know, we don't use ADP. We have a pen and a checkbook, and we literally write checks out by hand and tear them out and put them into an envelope. So I did have neighbors that helped a little bit, and, you know, everyone puts in their 2 cents. So it was fantastic. And like I said, we have a list that these checks go directly to the individuals who are in need. They get the check and they cash it. They do whatever they need, deposit it, and use it to pay their bills or whatever they need to do with it. So it is very special. And it's not like I mean, not that I'm condemning or criticizing any other charities or donations, but unlike things like GoFundMe, which is a chunk of money and it's all processed, you just make a little button, you know, we do it all, you know, to your credit, your company is just, I mean, they're going way above and beyond what anyone would typically do in this case. And I know even you personally, Lauren, I want to thank you for that. You are actually donating a bunch of money. So that's just really, really special, really. So thank you for that
so
also.
Much. You know, we have, and I won't put anybody on the spot or say their names, but we get so many thank you cards and just, I mean, heartfelt notes and voice clips and videos after the checks go out. And whether a person gets $100 check or $250 or $500 check, the amount that helps a person is amazing. And I mean, I know I was dirt poor. I know I can eat for like 2 months on $100, like literally. And if you're
you and I both, yeah.
Right? If you're choosing between power in the winter and food, you're probably going to pick power, right? And you figure out, I'll go eat somewhere, I'll find something. You have $100, you can eat. You know what I mean? If you have
Yeah.
$500, a lot of people can pay their part of the rent, you know, and it's like, these aren't huge grants, but it's really, really saves people. And so we try to spread it as far as we can, and help as many people as we can. And, you know, it takes an army, not just a village. And luckily we've got, you know, 55, 60,000 people in our army, and you've got your army. And, you know, I couldn't be more thankful for this huge, huge group of people who is willing to all come together and help. And none of us could do it without you, honestly.
Aw.
You know, most of you probably don't know,
Likewise.
but Lydia, she founded the charity because she was a victim of violence herself when she was young. And she also became a lawyer because of that, and vowed always to protect people and not be in that position again. And so I want everybody to know that, you know, she doesn't just do this as a hobby. This is her life's work, and it came from her hardship as a child. And so I'm so incredibly proud of her, and so incredibly grateful for both her business and her friendship. So thank you so
That's
much.
so sweet. Thank you so
Aw,
much,
you're
Laura.
good
And
friends. And I've known
let's
her for many years.
many, many years. Well, I will say this. You ready? I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah.
There's always people in need, so we'll always be there helping.
Yes, we will always be there helping. So that's the goal. So we're so glad you guys have joined us. Okay,
Thank you,
Lydia,
Laura.
well, thank you so much. We're going
All
to
right,
go
well,
on to our next segment. Bye.
Take care. Pay it forward. See ya.
Yes, pay it forward.
Hi, my name is Sherry, and I'm a recipient of the Tori Bell Financial Award in 2020. I just wanted to do this video to share how much that assistance helped my family. I have 2 children, and I went through a furlough at my job during that time, so the assistance was everything that I needed during that time. And I just am so grateful and happy to have been a part of that and been a recipient. Thank you.
Okay, we did it. We had a telethon. We were planning on having a Lash Bash, but now we had a Lash Bash telethon. Next time we might have it a little bit shorter, but thank you for hanging in with us. We super appreciate you. All right, we have some winners to announce. We have our pop-up prize winners and our dollar drop winners. I think that Julie should clearly announce her dollar drop winners. We have a list to make it easier for her.
All right, here's our list. Magda Santiago, Sandy Sissons.
Congratulations.
Jennifer Champeau.
Oh, Jennifer.
Dusty Witcher.
Nice.
Brooke Farnsworth. Leticia Letty. Everybody knows her as Letty.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, I was like, where's Letty? Okay, yeah.
Olga Santiago. Kazia McPhee. Jen Malkak.
Malkak.
Moloch?
Moloch? Moloch.
Yeah.
Jen, you win.
She spelled it wrong, I'm sorry. And Tekla.
Tekla won. Tekla Katachak.
Katachak, yes.
Perfect. All right, and we also have our, let's see, what do we have next? We have our Charlie D'Amelio ring light for our pop-up prize. That Beth and Melina did, and that is Claire Barge. Congratulations, and she's one of our teens. That's so fun. And then we have the diamond earrings valued at $2,000, half carat. Amanda Acetine. Congratulations, awesome. And the laptop goes to Callie Neves.
Very cool.
Congratulations, Callie. All right, you guys, we have so many more prizes to give, all the huge prizes. So don't forget, every donation that you make and everything that you purchase on this site and all the lucky lashes, that all goes towards your entries into the big, big prizes. And those big prizes are coming, and they're amazing. Oh, wait, we have a couple to show you that are sitting here right now. Let me show you. Here, we'll give you that one. I'm keeping the Gucci.
Ooh.
So this is the Gucci. I got to go shop for it, and I got to shop for the bags. And this is the Awesome Coach backpack. They are right here. You can win them. So you guys, make sure you get in there and you make your donations so that we can help as many people as possible, and you can be rocking some Gucci and some Coach and a lot of other really cool prizes. All right, well, thank you so, so much. Thank you so much, you guys, for everything. Really, this is about helping people. So we really appreciate you so much, and we will see you next Thursday. Oh, no, we'll see you Monday, the the 8th. Oh my gosh, there's another winner. Ah, Megan's like, we have more. There's 2 winners. Okay, so we have, oh my goodness. Oh, and that goes there. Okay, so Carrie Cooney just won a More Lashes and a robe. And Zhang, is that what that says, Megan? Yeah. Oh, writer of things. Zhang just won another robe.
Oh,
Yay! And she didn't hand them to me, but you also get a More Lashes too. So those are our kind of our grand ending prizes right there. So you guys, Monday the 8th, 3 p.m., all the huge prizes will be announced. And then Thursday, 4 p.m., always my live on the Tori Bell Cosmetics page. Thank you so, so much for everything that you have done for everybody that's affected by COVID-19. We appreciate you so much.
Yes, that was fantastic.